All right. Yep. Yeah, that'll do. Yep. Okay, right. Pop out chat. Okay, move out of there. Move that there. Put that there. Now, what way are you going to be sitting? You're going to be like that. Right, so that's miles away, so that could go like that. Right, and then maybe bring that down a wee bit. Okay, alright, that's that then. Maybe that way. How's it look when you go there? That's fine. Alright. Okie dokie. Right now, so morning everybody, how are you today? Wee bit tense, we got some builders round doing some stuff and he wasn't there just at the right moment, so I didn't have the opportunity to have a wee chat with him just before there. So I set a wee alarm on my phone to go down in a bit of new check up, and then we've got some other guys coming at 1 o'clock and I'm the only one dealing with it, and I've had to sort of get the instructions for Lynn, and I'm not very good at stuff like that. And there's a wee bit of a heated debate regarding whether or no I'm responsible or no, and I was just merely trying to tell her that I want to make sure that I don't have any opinions when it comes to aesthetics. I don't care how a thing looks that much. She does. So if you leave it up to me, and if the builder says to me, just going to do it that way, I'll go, all right then, if you think that's best. I want to just check, is that what she wants though? And, you know, kind of, you know, leave it up to you. You know, you're a responsible adult and all that. And I'm like, I know I can take charge of this, but it's going to be done my way, and you don't want it done my way because I'm fucking shite. I've been trying to point this out to people my whole fucking life. I can do all this, no bother. I can do it all. She said something like, you managed to write and direct your own series. I said, I know, but that's my stuff. I have complete control of how it looks, and I have a feeling, an opinion of how it should look and how it should be and how it should be said and all the rest of it. I don't feel that same way about a drain, about a slab, a tile, a bit of the garden. And I'll just go like that, whatever the builder says, I'll go like that. Yep, that sounds good, go with that then. You'll come back for work, take one look at it and go like that, what's going on? I said I was doing that. That looks terrible. I'll be like, does it? It's like, we've been into shops before, and she's maybe pointed out a ring, a necklace, a top, a skirt, trousers, trainers, and went like that. Look at that. Oh, look at that. And I don't know if she's going to say that's disgusting or that looks amazing. Particularly fucking jewellery. Look at that necklace. Look at the earrings. And I look at it and I go, aye, what, minging? No, it's beautiful. Oh, is it? I don't know. What do you think of this ring? Don't know. Circular with things on it. Is it too much? Has it got 3 things too much? Are the things on it too big, too wee? Does it look 70s? Does it look 70s good? And I'm the same with all these other things, that's all. I merely want to check, double check, triple check to make sure everybody's happy. It's just that all my checking, double checking, triple checking gets a wee bit annoying. Docto Jack thinks of subs and bits. I hit master rank in Street Fighter 6. Can you please Hadouken and sell Hadouken, 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 Hadouken. Great focus pull. Get away, that's not a focus pull. Focus pull is an actually pull a wee sort of thing. You turn a wee thing. That's an autofocus. I'm sorry, but I'm not putting up with it. The lack of control I've got in other parts of my life, I need to make up for it here by having complete and utter control. I'm happy just to say to the guy, just do what you want. Is that what you want? Off Key thinks a sub. Hovborn thinks a sub. A Real Atomic Jeep. Maverick. Ian. Simon thinks a subs. Can I get a dab for Sir Jesus Christ of America? Dynamo Shooter. Nero 60 thinks a subs. Good morning, this is a letter from the Twitch shareholders. We would like an explanation as to why the YouTube shareholders, scum, are receiving secretive videos from yourself. We demand to know if any lies or slander has been performed on your behalf. Don't tell YouTube. So I'm just going to, this is, YouTube's there, right? No, it's that way. YouTube, could you sort of shut your eyes, block your ears, please? And 3, 2, 1. I made a video saying that I don't like the Twitch chat. It's got stale and cliquey, and it's repetitive, and they don't know what they want, and I don't know, all sorts of things. And I said that YouTube's my favourite. YouTube isn't my favourite. The chat on YouTube, not so much the members, but the people that are on YouTube are just the basic scum you get everywhere. At least I've managed to ban a lot. I just basically need to start again with YouTube. It'll probably be about 10,000 bans before we get somewhere. But the people in the live chat seem they seem all right. But if we're talking about per capita of people in the chat here and people in the chat there, how many bans have had to happen because of maybe something dodgy that's been said? The per capita, percentage of bannable offences has been much higher in YouTube, if we're gone by, a per capita basis. So it's YouTube, open your eyes, right? YouTube, you can listen to Deadman is stupid, sightless, whippy, Mog thinks of subs. I recall a story you told when you signed something for a fan and somehow made it back to you that they said the cap you stuck in your mouth smelled like death. Was pissed myself thinking about that. Do you know what it was? It was, that video where I did a live stream and I was walking up Buchanan Street, and I was like, oh, it's like night time, nobody can recognise me. I had the hoods up and all the rest of it. And then some guy recognised me, and then before you know it, fucking buskers like, it's a Lemmy guy, come on! And then people coming up and, it was like the Beatles like ripping my clothes off and all the rest of it. It was during that. I think it's on the thing that I've got on YouTube or whatever it is. Have I put the whole lot of that on? I can't remember. Have I ever put that on YouTube? That whole thing? I can't remember. A guy came down for his flat, had spotted my stream, saw that I was just round the corner, came down and said, can you sign this? And I think it was that. He gave us his pen to sign like one of my books. And so I took the cap off, put the cap in my mouth, I think, signed it, and I gave him it back. It was him or his pal or somebody, maybe they're making it up, said they smelled that cap that had been in your mouth and it smelled like death. But it was like the end of the night, and all that bacteria builds up in your mouth, and even if your breath doesn't fucking smell, if you lick anything, just like lick something, lick your fucking, see your horn. If you just brushed your teeth just recently, give your horn a big lick, give that a big lick, right? And then go like that after it, about a minute later, and you will, Mine smells okay. It must be you, says Toilets. I'm glad to hear that, because that means you're going to die. You need that bacteria in your mouth. You don't have long to live. And that, I'm pleased to announce that. Got you there. I remember people used to say when I was wee, have you got nits? You know, like in your hair. Have you got nits? No. Hey, that means your hair's minging. Nits like clean hair. No. Aye, no. Nits like... When I was younger, people would say, have you got nits? And I'd go, no. And they'd go, hey, that means your hair's minging. Because if you've not got nits, nits can't cling on to dirty, greasy hair. So if you have got nits, that means your hair's clean. You can't win. Is your hair clean? Aye. Hey, that means you've got nits. That's my childhood. Brad and Benny, thanks for subs. Horrible. Horrible. I just want to put that mic up there. I've set an alarm that I've got to go down and speak to this guy. By the way, see, at some point, maybe about 1 o'clock, I might get a message saying they're coming. And it's like builders of a certain kind. And I might have to just leave. Alright. Just to let you know. So get ready. I might have to stop half an hour early, 50 minutes early maybe. So be warned. Be warned. It's number ones. That was dead quiet. Was it just me? No, I've actually got it quiet. Part-Time Lover by Stevie Wonder. I'm going to bother with even. Now, yesterday, I spent too long fucking about. See, today, we're going to get seriously into it. Now, if anybody doesn't like games, leave. Because this is going to be gaming, gaming, gaming. Too many times I have said, I'm thinking of doing this, I might do that, I'm thinking of maybe going this way, maybe going that way. The time it takes for me to plan or talk or just kind of discuss what I'm going to do, I could have had it done by then. I could have been there and back. Seeing the time you've been talking about it, you could have been there and back. The day, all action. Spurriga, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Livy, thanks to sub. Violently pushes through the chat. Out the way. I need to subscribe to my favourite streamer. Fucking yes. Oh, here, wait a minute. Flugboy, thanks to sub. I've laughed much love, thank you very much. Fisu Mentari, thanks to sub. Mentari. That's the best thing I've ever said. I can't remember what I said. Well, Steve, thanks to sub. Will I see you tonight on the downtown train? Will I see you tonight on the downtown train? That's my Rod Stewart version. I don't know how anybody can be into that fucking Tom Waits. Is that his name? Am I getting mixed up with him that did Missing You? He's great. I like him. It just seems so fucking fake. Tom Waits has written some amazing things. I don't mean that. I'm not questioning his songwriting right like that. I was just told years ago. Tom, I don't know, recommended Tom Waits. I was like, who's that? And I saw the guy, and he's been about for quite a long time. I was like, that's funny. I've never really heard of this guy. And then I heard him like singing or whatever. And, any girl like that. So I listened to his voice, and then I don't know, I watched some old thing, and he wasn't like that. And I was like, what's going on? And then I got the sense that he was just sort of making it up. You know, he's just a kind of almost a bit of a character, but no quite. You know, like, I don't know. I don't know if I've got the wrong end of the stick there. I don't know. Pretty much. Is it? Oh, it is. Do even fans say that? Right. Right. And does he ever break character? Does he ever go like that? I mean, I kind of put it on a bit. I can't quite remember if I'm me or if I'm this sort of thing I've made up.
Well met.
Not now. Sam, thanks for sub. Thank you for the streaming, the games you're playing. And Marn, thanks to you're very welcome, by the way. Thanks to 1,000 bits. Any thoughts on this year's feel-good hit of the summer, apart from Downtown Train? I enjoyed the Calvin Harris chicane argument. I think we need to get more of that. It was quite retro. Squeezel, thanks to sub. Livia, I want to speak to you, by the way, in a wee sec.
Well met.
Quite retro, you know, seeing a nice wee argument. I don't know if you know, but well, I played it the other day. Calvin Harris just came up with some song. Chicane, a guy who goes by the artist name Chicane, who did a 90s song, says this sounds like my song, and other people are saying it, and other people are saying it sounds like it, but lots of things sound like lots of things. It's no a copy. Calvin Harris, Chicane then did videos saying, here's what he copied. Calvin Harris came out with a video going like that. You stupid bastard. I've no copied it. This is what I came up with and all the rest of it. It's all a bit kind of fun and shooting back and forward. And it's kind of got an old-fashioned feel to it. A nice wee argument like the old days. And we need more of that. You might get some people going like that. This is beneath you. This is beneath you. No, I think we need more fun back and forths like that. What was I going to say? Livy. Monster Mash, thanks to sub. Livy, in case you don't know, used to be a mod. And then was cast in with the pros after he criticised me on Twitter. I was playing like Overwatch, and obviously Overwatch had that whole fucking scandal thing, some right fucking dodgy bastards amongst the dev team and all the rest of it, and I don't know, managers or whatever. So some people stopped playing it and all the rest of it. So I was tweeting about playing Overwatch, and I've got myself banned for Overwatch, or just the usual. Like I didn't play it for a bit, and then I started playing it again. And Livy went like that. Said something like, how do you justify? But the thing is, it wasn't like the Twitter account is Livy. It was like something else. It just looked like a random person. Go like, how do you justify still playing Overwatch, considering, you know, allegations and all the things that have came out and all this sort of stuff. And I don't know, I maybe blocked him or something like that. And then it came out later that was Livy. One of my mods. And I went like that. So just, struck them down like that. That's how I do it. Struck them down and unmodded them. I just thought, I can't have somebody who's judgmental of me in my mod team. I can, you know, rather than, I can't really do anything about that. I mean, you're not going to just unmod somebody because they've criticised you. I mean, what's going on? And I thought, I'll want to. And then after about a year or two, something will pop up and I'll use that as an excuse to fucking unmod them. I may as well just get it undone with. I just like, fuck it, unmod. What I want to know, Livy, are you still on Twitter? Well, Livy, I don't post or anything, no. Are you... Do you read? Do you go on Twitter, Livy? Regardless if you post or no, do you go on it and read the tweets? Which includes like the ads, which includes feeding into the numbers and the stats that help it succeed. Well, Livy, if I said I just use lists, so you're on it. You're on it then. You're on it. Justify. You know what? You know what I'm going to do, Livy? I'm going to make you a mod. That's your mod. There we go. Unmod. Gets in. I was going to keep you as a mod there, but some facts have come to my attention that you're actually on X. I got a sniff of the old life. I bet you used that few seconds to get right in and read all the sort of mod comments. You could have read the mod comments about you. Never, next time they put one foot out of place, ban. Enemy of the people, enemy of the state, enemy within. Spartan Corridor thinks of subs. I don't play Overwatch anymore anyway, so it was all for nothing. All that falling out and fighting, all for nothing. It was a joke, don't you? It's a joke, my arse. My arse, Livy. Have a backbone, for fuck's sake. That was a joke. I play Overwatch. Oh, right. Bengal sticks to the sub. Pure. That's funny, you've never said that before. Oh, it was just a joke. I actually play Overwatch. You never said that before. All the times I've spoken about this, and it just so happens that you're saying it when I modded you there, before unmodding you, as if you're kind of lying. I play it. I play Overwatch. I play it. And I was also joking about being on Twitter. Hate it. I hate X. I hate it. Anything. Lost Bobbin thinks the sub. Such a wonderful community. Begos thinks the sub. What can I say? It's a doggy dog world. Spartan Corridor thinks the subs. Noticed that I started balding earlier this year, so last week on my 32nd, I took the plunge and shaved after lot. No half measures. Well done. It's not for me. I'm clinging on to the end. Monster and Marmad. Thanks again. Squeezel. Thanks to sub. Terry, wait. Is that him? It was fucking chained to a radiator for 5 years or something. Um, uh, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just check. No, I'll check now. Right, listen. Let me pop downstairs. I just want to chat with this guy just for a wee moment. Right, it'll just take a minute or two. And then come back up, and I shouldn't be getting interrupted till about maybe 1 o'clock. A quick bet. There you go. Won't be long. After 15 minutes, we can legally leave. Yes, I'm back. So everything's alright. We're alright. We're alright. Bobby, was it? I was looking about for her earlier. I was like, where is she? And I went out earlier. Like, normally, you know, she's in while I'm doing this. She's not out for like 4 hours. But I was at the front door going like that before I started the stream, because I was like, where is she? And I did it again there, and then she ran out the door meowing. Basically, what the fuck's going on? Charlie, Stacey, Clipper, thanks to subs. When do we plan to start? Things can only get better. Sunrise, Lone, Los Bobbins. Germ Shield, thanks to subs. Here we go. Now, she just got out this morning. I don't know how cat owners can do that. I'd be in constant panic. We were like that to begin with. Because we thought, you know, does that need tightened? But like, what if she just goes away and gets lost, doesn't fucking come back, gets stolen, gets fucking knocked down? Just all these fucking terrible things. And we sort of let her at the back garden and then just sort of kept an eye on her, and then that was that. And then she sort of climbed up on the fence, so we're just sort of watching her. And then she went up the fucking roof, and she's like right up the top, just like that. And then she went away round the back and then appeared at the front. We didn't lead her in. We didn't go like that. So you go round there, you go round the buildings, and then you come round the front, and that's it. She just knew. And she's been out and then just sort of comes back. You look out the window and she's in a fucking neighbour's garden. She was in a neighbour's fucking garage. Because it was open by that much. Lynn was looking about for her and she came out the fucking garage. Like, what are you doing out there? And you get cats that fuck off for days, years, and then stroll in the house like nothing's happened. Cirilla, thanks to sub. I fucking love you, man. Thank you very much. Is there something I was going to say? Or was that it? I get a feeling it was... Oh, aye. So, on my YouTube channel, !YouTube, I'm going to be trying something a wee bit different with the clips. I've been making clips, because it's just a lot easier to make clips now than what it was. 30 seconds to a minute or 2 minutes, or depending. And I was thinking, how often should I post these clips? I do my stream, then that gets posted, you know, the VOD, about 1:30. One at like 6 o'clock, a wee clip at 6 o'clock, 8. I thought, what if I do maybe one at 5 and one at 9? And then I thought, last night, I just clipped a few things and I had like about 5 or 6 clips. I thought, I want these out now. But you know what people are like? You start posting stuff, they fucking follow you in somewhere and you start posting stuff and they go like that. What are you doing? Why are you spamming my timeline with stuff? Shut up and fuck off. I don't follow you for your stuff. So I'm like, how much is too much? And so what I'm going to do is no pleasing those slugs, says Pimpin' Brewell. Fucking said. The day I've got 3 wee clips. I've got one scheduled for 5 o'clock, one scheduled for 2 hours later, and one scheduled for 2 hours after that. 3. And I'm going to see how that goes. I'm going to see if people go like that. I'm sick of this. You're spamming that, the notifications, and they won't know how to switch the notifications off. You know, they could just go like that, get rid of the notifications. They'll just go like that. No, you change, Lemmy. You change. One at 5, one at 7, 1 at 9. Because I've got a lot of clips. I've got a lot of wee bits and bobs I can just sort of punt out. I thought, how do people look at YouTube? I'm not going to go on about this forever, right? Livy, again, name again, sorry folks, says, would you not be best to focus your efforts on Twitch itself? You have like 480,000 followers here. I have actually like 490. It's more like 490, actually. No, there's nothing. The YouTube stuff can help the Twitch stuff, and the Twitch stuff can help the YouTube stuff, and basically it's just long stuff's out there, and that's that. I've got stuff. I do my stream, and then I've got the VOD, and then I can make clips for it, and they've all got to go somewhere. Nothing more can be done with Twitch, really. As in, there's nothing I can do on Twitch, just on Twitch, other than fucking, I don't know. But the best thing I could do if I wanted to increase my fucking viewers on Twitch would be to have no mods and just go like that to everybody. Say what you fucking want, and I welcome the worst people on the internet. I would be up at 50,000 fucking viewers in no time. That's not going to happen. So I'm going to posting stuff on YouTube. They already are here. That's where you're wrong. Honestly, some of the fucking, I'm not going to go into it. Some of the stuff I've fucking seen, like some of the most recommended fucking channels. You know, if you go to Twitch, and you go in, and it just recommends stuff at the side, and it shows you like the most popular one. It's not necessarily, these are the most popular, most viewed channels right now. There's an algorithm that you know, kind of just shows you. It doesn't just go like that. Here's the top, here's the second top, here's the third top. Twitch has got the option of showing you, you know, whatever they want. And you go into the fucking chat, or you listen to the streamer, and it's some of the most fucking, it's not the absolute worst things that can get fucking said, or right like that, right? But it's fucking pretty fucking bad. I mean, no, me, I'm no shrinking violet. What's a shrinking violet? Small cock. Wallflower. Shy. Nah, not that. I've been edgy. I can be edgy. Right? I've said it before. I've been edgy. Right? I'm worse than all these cunts. I'm worse than all of them. I've been worse than all of them. I've got a fucking screw loose. So it's not like I look at these things and go, oh my god, how shocking. But I go, surely by... It's just weird that on Twitch, you can get into trouble for certain wee minor things, or just wee small, trivial... What would you get into trouble for? I don't know. Let's say... I'm just maybe making this up, right? But you could get into trouble for, let's say you're playing a game and there's a bit of nudity in the game, right? Some guy's got his cock and balls out, let's say, right? In some game. You might get into trouble for that. Like in, what is it? Baldur's Gate 3, maybe. Right? Something like that. Maybe. I could be making it up. Nudity in games is fine. I don't think it is. If it's got a bit of this and it's got a bit of that, it depends, right? And I think they would come down on that. I think that's allowed though. I need something to help me win this argument. If you could just sort of chip in, no, just watch me. Don't watch me. Just watch me bleed. Yeah, you go into some of these fucking channels that they recommend, and the chat is full of really fucking sort of badness. I know, kind of fun, just like horrible fucking ways of speaking about people. I don't want to get all serious, but just gone by their standards, Twitch's apparent standards are, I don't know, what's on and what isn't on. It's strange. It's weirdly fucking inconsistent. I don't know. It's weird. Is this universal, the American streamers? The ones I'm thinking are various nationalities, but I don't know, it's fucking odd. And it's kind of, I don't like to think about it that much because it fucking annoys me to see. I've seen things like on, no Twitter, what was it? It wasn't in Blue Sky either. I don't know if I search for something, it comes up with like a tweet or something like that. Or a video that had screen grabs or like arguments, you know, like fucking Twitch drama. But some of the fucking things that these fucking clowns say, it's like, I get people saying some of these things if you're 12. If you're fucking 14, I get it. But some of these cunts are like coming up for 30. And I don't know. It's weird. It's weird, but I'm also kind of conflicted because I think to myself sometimes, I go like that. But listen, what sort of shite were you hitting it with when you were 25? What did you think was all right to say? Even 30, fucking 35, even never mind 25, and I go like that. Aye, right enough. Certain things I would say, certain attitudes I had, certain fucking words I would use and no really think it's that much a big deal. Certain edgy sort of stuff that I think, oh, it's just a bit of a laugh. And other bits and bobs. And then, going back to like when I was fucking 20 or late teens, it was, I mean, you should have seen me then. And I go like that, I don't want to be a fucking hypocrite, but I don't think because I'm not saying how could anybody be like that? How can anybody say these things? I know this is a kind of shite sort of topic for me to talk about because I'm being all vague because I'm not going to fucking name names and I'm certainly going to say the words that are used and all that because it gets all fucking serious. But you know, depending on what sort of things you've said or attitudes you've had in the past. You might have been a certain way in the past and then you'll know. Then you either grow up or change your mind or having a bit of a awakening about a certain thing or something you didn't really care about and now you do. Something that wasn't on your radar before and now it is. And so the things that you said or attitudes that you had before you no longer have. And so then you sort of feel like you're kind of getting people into trouble for what you were. And that feels hypocritical, but I would say it's hypocritical to sort of wag your finger in a way at people for doing what you're doing right now. But just one of these things, you used to be a certain way and now you're not, and you see other people being the way that you were, and you almost feel it's your fucking job to talk them out of that, talk some sense into it in the way that you'd maybe talk some sense into yourself. But I don't think anybody could talk sense into me. I don't think anybody, if I was in my mid-20s and somebody said, you shouldn't say that, and you know, that's actually quite harmful, or, you know, if you think about it, there could be somebody reading that or somebody seeing that and they're no, I'd be like, oh, it's just a fucking laugh. I doubt it. I think you have to have a lot of these experiences for yourself. You have to encounter certain people or have an experience that makes you go like that. Fucking hell. You know how it is. Lots of things can feel like lots of things can feel like I should just move on, right? Because I'm, like I said, I'm being so fucking vague that I just sound like I'm fucking rambling about fuck knows what. Because I feel I have to be vague. But a lot of the times you go about and the world's kind of like you're watching it on a fucking telly. You know how like if something's happening on the telly, something bad's happening, it's got an elsewhere feeling to it. It's like that. Sometimes you can be like that even in the fucking real world. You just feel that this thing or something affects somebody somewhere. It's all kind of, you're here and that's there and that's like miles away. I don't mean literally miles away, just things. Or you've got the things you care about and then everything else can fuck off. And then bit by bit, you know, just an event happens, something happens in your life, or you meet somebody or you read something and you go, fucking hell, you know, it changes you. But what's he talking about? Ah, fuck knows. Ricky, thanks for sub. So to conclude, so if I wanted to really get the numbers up, I can just flick the old fucking empathy switch off. Me try to talk, I've got fucking empathy. What a fucking fraud. Ricky, thanks for sub. Nice joke. Hercules. Offbeat, thanks for subs. Listening on mobile at work, risking a stealthy sub on the desktop. Matt Payton, thanks for sub. Let me you make the Mona Lisa look like a number painting. Poop. Willie. Fiddy. Shiz. Tracy. Mill. Cyrilla. Germ, thanks for subs. Post 3 a day. So I will be posting from now on. Let's try 3 a day and let's see if people get annoyed on YouTube. Post a wee clip at 5. Post a wee clip at 7. Post a wee clip at 9. Something like that. That's it. The Clip Factory. You heard of the Hit Factory? It's the Clip Factory. And then anybody who goes like that, these are too many clips. They're getting blocked. There's enough content for 3 a day. Fucking plenty. It's fucking what? So far on the stream, got about 10 clips at that, and high quality clips, by the way. Not just clips editing, high quality. I maybe leave it that rambling bit there because there's no actual ending to it. He's gone clip crazy, they'll say about me. I was spending time doing clips, and I sent to Lynn, I'll just be a second. And she said, is this just the latest thing you're obsessed with? And I'm like, this is my job. Nobody takes my work seriously in this house. Nobody takes my work seriously. This is work. Does the work that I do have to be unpleasant for it to be regarded as work? I'm going to have to start faking. She steps in. I'm going to have to start going like that. What is it? Oh, I just got to get these done. Like that. You know, instead of sitting there like that. What's that? Aye. I'll be doing a minute. Because that's what I'm like when I'm making my clips. I'm watching myself back and I'm smiling and I'm remembering what yous are like when yous reacted to those moments, and I'm like, this is the best job in the world. What's that? I got to do this first. It looks like I'm just sort of lazing about and having a good time. Right. Tom, thanks for sub. Would you rather eat for the rest of your life Would you rather eat for the rest of your life, eat only peanuts, walnuts or cashews? Why don't you fucking read these sentences back and just make them make sense? Would you rather eat for the rest of your life, eat only? Say, what would you rather eat for the rest of your life, colon, peanuts, walnuts or cashews? They just lost a basic knowledge of fucking how to... Peanuts, walnuts, or cashews. Oh, fucking peanuts. I could do a big fucking handful of peanuts right now. Egg Boy thinks the sub. Happy anniversary, darling. Do you know salted peanuts are meant to be really bad for you? You know what's bad for you? Being alive for too long. Dementia. What you want to do is fuck your belly up with peanuts so that you only live to about 65. I keep saying this, and I will keep saying it until I've helped enough people. I'm waiting for people to go like that. You see, all this knowledge doesn't come to you until you're later in life. Till you're older. And older people only listen to. So that knowledge is lost on the young. They will never understand it. At some point, they'll start listening to older people. And older people, starting at my age, I would say, or younger, but let's say, right, this is, they say that 50 is the kind of young, old age, or something like, oh, here we go. Oh, that's alright, that was for, I'm waiting for them to listen, younger people to listen to the older people who say, smoke. Smoke like fuck. Because dying physically, horribly, is better than living, having the last 5 years of your life basically as a fucking zombie and you don't even know your own name. Maybe it isn't. Maybe you disagree with me. Me personally, I know I'd rather fucking happen to me. Lovely morning chat. Why don't you smoke? Don't like it. Remember, keep in mind, everybody, everything I'm saying, you know, it's just a wee joke. Just a bit of fun, mixed in with a bit of reality. See, if I was in a hospital bed and they said they got a year to live, you know, I'd jump out of that fucking window, man. Right onto a fucking ambulance below. Hopefully it would be, you know, 8 flares up rather than the first flare. That would be quite embarrassing. Probably a nice wee fucking crumple zone at the top of the ambulance. It would just bend. It'd be like a fucking, like the kind of the deck on a, you know, wrestling ring or something. AJ, thanks for the £2. Stop taking food off of LTCP's plate. It's all my plate. It's my plate. Everybody else has got their plates. Everybody's got their plates. By all means, fill your plate. I'm filling my plate. Yano thinks the sub. I'm your boss, pal Agnes. Brilliant. Right here thinks the sub. Complete the lyric. The only way is up, baby, for... Oh, come on, fuck. Right here. Sean and Kiki thinks the subs. Big shout out to the hash heads. Ariel thinks the sub. A real human, sorry. Glad you liked the Overwatch trolling again clips. They always remind you to resub on Twitch. Brastog thinks the sub. What do God do? That's the sort of question I get asked in this house. My son might go like that. He doesn't do lyric questions, but, you know, like might quote some bit for a film and go, what's that? I'm like, no. No, Daniel. You did that about a month ago. You know I know what that is. It was me who told you about that film. Now go, what is it then? No, I'm not doing it. I want challenging questions. And I don't want things like complete the lyric, the only way is up, baby. Is it a joke? Right here. Complete the lyrics for the only way is up, but yes. Let's move on. What an absolute downer. That's a downer more than all that stuff about being fucking terminal and all the rest of it. Isn't it? Pringia says, why does your forehead keep getting bigger? Nice one. Why does your timeout keep getting bigger? Can I have a 2-week timeout for Pringius, please? Thank you. Now that's banter. Got him there. I said I wasn't. I'm not putting up with it. No. When I get into this, right? Oh, there's a game. Gab Redacted on YouTube saying should be a ban. That's somebody on YouTube talking about who should be getting banned on Twitch. Oh, interfering in the matters of another sovereign state. Sovereign. Oh dear. Interfering. Not your jurisdiction exactly. This ain't your jurisdiction. We better get a move on. We're going to have the feds up our ass. Right, here we go. No. Right, so. Somebody said on YouTube, poor Limmy, he thinks he's going to get this game completed this week. I don't really. Somebody should tell me he's only about 15% of the way through. Right? I can blitz this fucking game like no game has ever been blitzed before. Alright? Watch. Now, the Vampire Cure. We'll go straight into it. Right? Let's get blitzing. You could blitz the main quest easy. Right, let's get that blitzed.
Wow, you're the Grand Champion. I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. You're the best. Can I follow you around? I won't get in the way.
Be a kid, I don't need a fan. Follow your esteemed Grand Champion. Aye, alright, fuck it.
Golly, you're the best. I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yes. Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion. Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps? Golly, you're the best. I'm going to... Yes. Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion.
Well, I would like you to carry stuff for me, but,
Golly, you're the best.
Right, come on. Can I fast travel while... Am I out of the sun? Bastard. Oh well. Am I getting... Right, so I'm going to have to go in.
You have...
Try to get a cure for vampirism, everybody, because this is a pain in the arse. Wonderland, thanks for sub. Thanks for gifting that sub. Go fucking in here. There he is. Might set him in fire later. Depending on how I feel.
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace.
Can I fast travel until it's till the sun's went down?
All...
Is that the wrong way? Okie dokie. Let's go here. Let's blitz it. Somebody said on Twitch before I started the stream, somebody said in the chat, I think he basically plays these Bethesda games the same way I do. Interested in it and then loses interest and just rushes it at the end. I'm no rushing it. Still a vampire, aye? Everything that I'm doing is how I like to play games.
What brings you to this neck of the woods, sir?
I've got the blood.
I'll just take that dagger back from you. It should have more than enough blood for my needs. I do hope it didn't cause too much trouble.
No. Got the blood grass.
Ah, excellent. I hope getting it wasn't too much trouble for you.
I've got the garlic.
6 cloves, just like I asked for.
No,
Very good.
the nightshade though.
Perhaps not quite as easy to find as garlic, but
Right. Alright.
be seeing you.
Everybody, I need nightshade and I need it now. Darryl, thanks for gifting that sub to Wonderland. Very kind of you. Thing. I need nightshade and I need it now. Where can I go? Is this an accent moment? This is a wee reminder of why I do an English accent when I ask the chat for advice. A lot of the times when I play these games, I talk to myself because I'm a streamer and I say, where am I supposed to go? How am I going to get out of this? How do I do that? How does this door open? Like that. And then I'll happen to glance at the chat and somebody will be telling me how to do it. And like a spoiler, backseat gaming. I'm not actually asking the chat, I'm just talking to myself. So I had to work out a way to be able to ask the chat so that the chat can confidently know that I'm actually speaking to them. And so what I do is, if I'm actually speaking to the chat, I will speak in an English accent. Just so you can go like that. Oh, right, so, right, he's using that voice, that means he's talking to us. Can someone tell me, please, where can I get nightshade? The first and most accessible location to acquire nightshade is to fast travel to Market District in Imperial City. Go south of the map towards the main ingredient, right? Towards the main ingredient, it is here that you can talk to Ogluer, Geodric, and barter with him to purchase for it. Right. That's what, because I'm not. See this sort of, right? You got to go about and fucking collect stuff, get 20 of this, get 7 of that. It's more enjoyable to harvest it. It's no.
It's the Grand Champion.
I wouldn't mind. Oh, it's him again. I wouldn't mind, just like going there. Random place, there, let's just look about. But how do I know that nightshade is anywhere in this whole bit? It could be a frustrating half a fucking hour of wandering about and looking at the chat and somebody saying, it's no there, it's there, and I go there and it's no there either. It's near Skingrad, if that helps. Well, I'm here now, right? So let's just try this out. So go here and then go to... What was it again? I was to go somewhere, the main ingredient, right? And then, I can't quite remember. Fucking memory. Right, go along there and then take a left.
Is everything
And then go
all right?
south of that.
You look a bit ill.
Was I able to go that way? I wonder if the wee guy can follow me. Was that it there? No. No. What way am I heading? The main ingredient is that way. It's there. Right, so here and then go south of this. Right. Right, go to the main ingredient, and then go south. Can he be through there? Because I would be told to go to the arena district.
You have my ear, citizen.
I was told, go to the main ingredient, but then head south of there, you'll then bump into a person. There's a wall. There's a wall. And if I go that way in order to go south, that takes me to the arena district.
You have my
But then
ear,
why would
citizen.
I be told to go to the market district and then go south if it's just going to take me to the arena district? Surely that person would just say, go to the arena district. Could that person be full of fucking shite? That's not what he said. All right, I'm sorry. What did he say?
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Look at this nonsense. He said, the first and most accessible location to acquire Nightshade is to fast travel to the market district in the Imperial City and go south of the map towards the main ingredient. It is here that you can talk to... Right. So, does that mean then you go there, so that's me fast travelling there, and then go south towards where I'm there, and on that journey, I'll maybe bump into him. Is that right? So, like, on my way to that. Maybe daytime, maybe sleeping, possibly.
Speak.
Right, well. One big problem I've got right now is that I want time to pass, but if I pass time out here, it'll be daytime, and I'll have spent hours in the daytime and I will die immediately. So I'll pop in here. I will be blitzing this. Is this why I need... fuck. Oh, maybe I'm best to just break into a fucking house and just hide. Is there a pub? Is there a wee pub nearby? This is the market stuff. Market sewers. Let's do that. Let's go into the sewers. And how would I go about that then? Oh. Right. Good. Just need to get out of the sun. Senior Grand. Matt, thanks for subs. Fuck it, get a bit of Freddy on. There it is. You cannot... when enemies are nearby. Alright. The gate is open remotely. Fuck me, man. One thing leads to another. God, can I just do that in any order? One thing leads to another. We'll have that 65 gold. Please? Are you going to help? So the lever to open that door, I don't believe is here. At least he's got A torch, that's good. Okie dokie. Just gonna have to do this. Come here. Pop in the main street. It would take me too long to find that. It would take 30 seconds to find it. I can find this in 20 seconds. Everything. Oh wait, what time is it? No, I want me at all tours. I think I've maybe went the wrong way in this. There's a quicker way. Fuck it. Charlie, make me laugh, funny man.
Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
At least on the first
Funny voice.
Down.
Okay. Now, back out. Culture Golf Daryl thanks to subs and gift subs. Betty thanks to sub.
Pleasure to
The Right
see you.
Honourable Senator from New York thanks to the $5 American. Good day, Lummy. I hope you're well today, sir. Thank you for the yeoman's streaming content from Cyrodiil. You're very welcome. I don't know how to say that word. I do apologise. I think I've maybe went the wrong way. This is Blitz Gaming.
Yes?
This is Prime Blitz.
It is a privilege.
Right, so go to where you would start if you were to have fast travelled to here, and that is what. How do you?
Good tidings, citizen.
Right, who am I looking for?
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Oh,
Paradise awaits.
I'm not going to have your house key. I've got a fucking million keys. Fuck, I'll take it. So what's the current problem? The problem is this.
What's this about?
I heard.
The advice given to me to find Nightshade is to fast travel to the market district in the Imperial City. From there, walk towards that plant place, or what the fuck is it called? The main ingredient. On your way there, I think I'll probably start about there. On your way there, you will hopefully bump into somebody called, like, sounds like Oligarch or something like that. Fuck knows, right? And then you can buy Nightshade after him. The only problem is I cannot currently fast travel to the market district to start at the bit that I have been advised to start at, because you can't fast travel in the daytime when you're a vampire while you're getting hot. So basically I have to try and remember, where is it you start when you do it? Is it up at the top? Is it here? I can't remember. Probably here, right? The guy is in the shop? No, the guy is not in the shop, King of the Bill. Because if the guy in the shop, no. Somebody else is saying in the shop, you're wrong. I was told if I head towards it, he'll sort of be there. Because I would have been told to just go into the shop. I would have been told to go into the shop instead of fast travel there and go towards the shop. I mentioned the shop and people are like, no. That's not what he said. That's not what he said. I'm honestly no trying to be an arsehole here. I'm not trying to be difficult. I'm not trying to catch, if somebody goes like that and then go to that shop, I'm not going like that. Do you mean go to the shop as in I have to go into the shop? Or just simply go to it? It's on the journey from the fast travel point to the shop that you bump into the guy. I think something was actually said to me. That it isn't like, oh, you go into the shop and the guy's in there. But it's actually, as you head to it, the guy's just sort of wandering in that area. You don't need to try. Very good, Tambo. Groceries said that. Somebody else says that. As long as you... Aye. The second I say these things, I'm like, this is the opportunity for paterless people to all say the same thing. I'm not trying to be an arsehole. Everybody like, oh fuck, I've got a cracker. Oh, well, not trying, but succeeding. Well, you're managing it anyway. Yes, you are trying. Very. Trying is if someone is trying, it's like they're kind of like they're trying, like they're kind of testing your patience. They're annoying you. Right. Come on.
So I've heard.
So,
Good thing we have the black.
many people have said he's in there. He's in there. Let's go. Hi, this is like being in Rust again. Hi, Lemmy, I've got some wood for you. While I'm streaming, got some wood for you. I'm chopping down some tree. Some guy like this comes up. I've got 10,000 wood for you and a chainsaw. Well, I'm just sort of happy. Well, what I say to them is, oh, thanks a lot, thanks a lot. Cheers, that's a big help. Oh, thank you very much. Cheers. No bother, let me. See you later, bye, no way to go. In my head, I'm thinking, I'm just enjoying playing the game, streaming the game, chopping down some wood, and you're coming up, watching the stream going, I'm going to help Lemmy. Just ruined the game for me. Watching my stream coming up to me. Like sitting in a restaurant. That's why I don't really like to mention where I go. What restaurants I go to, what time and all the rest of it, because you're going to get some cunt fucking turning up, sitting there. You're just sitting there and there's somebody else there, like that. I go to the toilet and just wait. 1.2.3. Oh, look who's coming. I think that actually happened before. I saw somebody kind of looking at us, recognising me. I went to the toilet and then they came into the toilet no long after. I was in the cubicle, came out. They're sort of doing a washing the hands. All right, let me. I said, oh, let me. How's it going? Yeah, can I get a picture? I remember I was on a Saturday, I was waiting to pick my son up for somewhere. I was like waiting outside. And this woman walked past. But the same age as me, maybe a bit older. And she went like that. Hi, how's it going? Can you tell me how to get to... oh, wait. Is it... Wait a minute. Is it... I recognise you. Let me... Is it? Aye. Oh my God. And then started talking to me. And then I think after it, she just went. Or maybe I had told her where that thing was, but I thought, you sound like you're fae here. You don't know your directions about Glasgow city centre. I thought it was the way, and it was kind of shite acting. It was weird. It was like... It was the way she did it. Now, I know it sounds para. I know it sounds all made up, right? That as if I go about, and anybody who speaks to me, anybody who goes, you know, like, excuse me, do you know the way? I'm like, all right. Yeah, oh, it's that way, don't tell me. Wait a minute, you let me? Can I get a picture? I'm no mental, I swear. But it was kind of quite shite acting. Hi, excuse me. Do you know the way to? Oh, wait. Are you? I don't. It was like that. It was that shite. You got fucking Google Maps. You know, and then she spoke to me at length. It's not as if she went like, "Oh, wait a minute, let me." Aye, right. Do you know what the way to that place that I just mentioned? No, it was just like, I just sort of go along with it. Never know. Could be wrong. I could be wrong. I might never have been on the telly for all I know. I've just imagined it. I'm currently drowning in the Clyde in 2004. LaForehead and Fiercebeard Wood thanks to subs. Is this still the 100% gaming stream? This is it. Right, here we go. Sat Winter. Laser thanks to subs in $5 Shout out to your pal Ryan. He had a rare blood type, so couldn't find a donor despite his trouble. All he would tell us is be positive, be positive. Right. I'm a very approachable person.
Any friend of the society is a friend of mine. Have a look around.
It's the fucking guy that works there. Why did that person not just go like that? You can buy Nightshade. What's this place called? What's this place called? You can buy Nightshade and the main ingredient in the market district. It was AI generated.
Any friend of the society is a... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Yes. Nightshade, there we go.
I wouldn't. Pleasure to serve you.
And you, by the way...
Good day.
That doesn't matter. What have I got on me? Oh, I've got tons of fucking gear on me. So... what's next is... I have to go there. I want to fast travel there. I'm going to have to go to... not the market district. So I can't fucking fast travel.
Is everything all right? You look a bit ill.
Right, am I allowed in here? Right, good. I'm allowed in here. Best guy to sell shit to is the pub in the market, says Kev. Kev, am I able to sell stuff for 2,200 a pop? The best person is the person that I've invested in. Done it, is it Anvil? Okay. Thank you. Right, listen. Let's get down to business, come on.
Hail, good citizen.
Like,
How
come
can
on,
I be
serious
of
gaming
service?
fucking stream, come on.
Would you...
I've got to remember that I can go into these wee corner rooms to pass the time. Did I just hear myself getting hot?
You should
Shush.
really get to a...
It's coming up for 8 o'clock.
Looking rather pale.
Don't talk to me. It's now past 8 o'clock. Can I fast travel now? Does this count as like night time? Yes, it does. Reverb, thanks to the sub. Right, here we go, everybody. serious gaming stream, right? Let's get these quests ticked off. No, you.
What brings you to this
Nightshade.
Wonderful. I do hope you didn't try to eat any of it.
Right, cure.
I have everything I need. Now all that remains is to brew the potion. This, however, is a task with which you cannot assist. Give me 24 hours. I shall have the potion ready for you then.
Okay, 24 hours. Okay. I hear you loud and clear. Okie dokie. Now, we've got lots of stuff on. And I think what I need to do is pop over here. Actually, is there any way... No, it can't meet anybody. We're blitzing it. Somebody's just...
Hear me, O people of Cyrodiil.
Okay. We're blitzing.
Is there no one who... would stand for the Nine?
Is it this way? That's where you just were.
Have you been well recently?
There we go. Right, it's in there I want to go. Let's go into the guild. Let's get this blitzed, everybody. Let's get some... drink a wee bit of blood, shall we?
Is everything all right?
Everything's fine.
You look a bit ill.
Are yous only all awake? Sure there is some of yous who are still sleeping? No? No? Yous are all up. Okay, okay. Let's pass a wee bit of time.
Have you been well,
Gonna fuck up. People asking you if you're well can make you ill.
Are you not?
Let's blitz it, man. Let's blitz it. How's everybody keeping today? How's life? I hope life treats you kind, and I hope
Val
that
Morley.
didn't teach
Been
you
making weapons and arms.
Like sell, 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 sell.
That's a good deal.
Good, good. Resist fire, resist shock. I'm gonna need that, right? I feel like taking the plunge and just go like that. I don't need to resist fire and resist frost and resist shock. Everything's gonna die before they get a chance to hit me. Would yous agree? Would yous agree? I don't need a fucking ring. Be gone.
That's a fair deal.
Right. Storm ring, resist shock on self. Fuck off.
An excellent bargain.
Ring of Shadows, chameleon on self. What is that? Is that kind of invisibility or something? Where you
That's
go?
a fair deal.
Knights of the Thorn Medallion, fortify speechcraft on self. Ugh. I don't want to look at these things. 100% chameleon is very OP. Away you go.
You've made a good bit of
Shield on self, don't need it. Resist fire is useful. I can do it in a spell. Daedric boots, be gone, be gone. Now, a ring that does fortify intelligence on self, which gives me more magicka. Yes. Extra speed, never going to use it.
An excellent bargain.
Staff of Frost, you can go. I'll keep that. The last dagger, was that used for... Was that the special one? That actually was the only fucking weapon I had before, remember? Just very quickly. Anything that weighs anything, because that's the main problem I've got. 45 personality, fatigues. What does that look like again? That's that. That was nice. Okay, shite. Heavy armor. What's that? Boots, heavy armor? That's not boots. What do you mean? I'll maybe keep them. Paralysis, the fire thing. Right, I think everything else. Why have I got 161? Is it that? What's this shite? See, do you know what I'm going to do? Do you know what I'm going to fucking do, everybody? And this is going to shock you. I'm fucking selling it. Arena reward. I'm selling it. I don't wear armour. Where you go? This as well. You can go as well. Why have I still got 135? I want to get rid of this. Blue suede shoes. That's because I wanted maybe some feather shoes. Give me a second. I know this isn't too interesting for a lot of people, but something is really weighing me down. I suppose it doesn't really matter. I feel like I've got tons of... It could be like that. Look, 10 strong potion of sorcery. That's like 5. That's another 5 there. And that's, what's that, 4. That all adds up. But the soul gems, I'll ignore that. Right, I've got enough weight. Everything's fine. I can pick stuff up. And I've got almost 200,000 gold. Alright. Get rid of the arrows.
You got a great deal there.
Alright, just ignore the rest of it.
Come back and see me again. Farewell.
Right, so I've done that. 200,000 gold and living in a shack. I don't need to live anywhere else. Right, we do this. There we go. And has 24 hours passed? Go back here. I want my cure for vampirism. Quincy and Point thinks of subs and bits. Sick of doing dev work and just wondering if you're recruiting for a water boy or someone just to follow you around to keep up paranoia. Or this one. Like that. Sick of doing dev work. Just get fucking AI to do it. Quincy thinks of sub. Be fucking years since I've watched, but love music. I'm glad you like it. Eat adoring fan. I will. Torture him at some point. It's a wee bit ironic that I'm going to feed on her. She's helped me. Well, she should have been quicker. Feed Zach. Thanks to Raid. Hello, Raiders. She said she was working on my vampire cure and she's sleeping.
Look at the muscles on you. Welcome, welcome. I have something for you.
Good. Cure.
The cure you seek is ready. I'm quite pleased with the results. The batch came out larger than I had expected. There is enough for 2 doses of the potion.
The count.
Unless I'm mistaken, I believe this dose is promised to someone. Should you ever have need of another, for personal reasons, I can provide it. Our work here is done. You should be on your way.
You
You already have the cure. Shouldn't you be delivering that somewhere?
Well.
Goodbye.
Well. I will fucking have that right now. No longer a vampire. Look at me. I look fucking gorgeous now. Coloured back in my face, everybody.
What brings you to this? You already have the cure. Shouldn't you be delivering that somewhere?
Well, no, but...
Farewell.
No, I want the other one. Right. Did she give me 2? You had 2. Cure. Where's the fucking other one? It's called something different. Right. I'll just trust that it's fine. Quest item, as in I can't really do. Right. Okay, so the Count, who is... a vampire, I'm going to help him. And then he's going to help with that other thing. Happy ending, isn't it? This fucking prick again. Right, I'll go in here. Go into the hall. I've always got to speak to some fucking go-between.
Welcome back.
I have the cure.
Yes, it seems that you do. The Count will be pleased. Please, follow me.
Okay,
I
let's
feel
go.
I can truly share with you, without fear.
Shut up.
By the 9 divines, you're the grand champion of the arena. This is such an honor.
Well met.
They'll love me. They'll love me so today. Quincy says, those arena fights yesterday were fucking hilarious. Some of the worst content I've ever seen. Keep up. You're very welcome. Keep going.
Please, just follow.
Alright. Would you like me to go away?
The Count awaits within. Please do not delay.
Okay. Oh. Oh, look.
By the 9 divines, you're the grand champion of the arena. This is such an honor.
I'm also the guy, remember you asked me to go and get a cure for vampirism? I'm that guy, mainly.
Time grows short. The cure must be administered as soon as possible. Please, hand it over. Melisande has agreed to help revive Rona long enough for her to drink the potion, and finally be at peace.
What about you?
If you are quiet, you may remain. Now stand aside.
Excuse me?
I can bring her around for a short time. You must be quick.
Pickpockets.
Please, by all means.
She did that.
Rona, my dear, it's time to wake up.
What? Janice, please, no. Oh, let me sleep. Oh, please let me sleep.
It's all right. It's all right. I've
What's it?
come to give you peace at last.
What's the subtitles?
I can rest. Truly.
Yes, my dear. Just drink this. and it will all be better.
Oh, Janice, thank you.
Oh, she was in a
Thank you
induced
for
coma.
saving me.
Greetings, Breton.
Hi. Greetings. What?
My wife. My beautiful wife. Now is not the time for discussion. Give me a day's time to set her affairs in order. Speak with Hylers tomorrow. Please, leave me to my grief. Please, go.
You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat.
A bit inappropriate. Was that meant to happen? And I'll read the room for God's sake. Oh, where
Good
is
to
she?
see you.
Where the fuck is she? What again? Was she meant to die?
Hail.
Aye, right. He's given up. What? But you're not gonna. All right, so you're fucking taking the cure. You wouldn't mind if I took that gold. Just can't take it away, huh?
Please, go.
Go. Right. We can deal with it.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Okay. Pop you out here.
Rise from your grave.
There we are. This is actually the new way we're doing it.
By all means.
The face, because it's facing away from the flames, is the last part of the body to burn. So she'll be 90% cremated before the face gets affected. So this gives everyone a chance to sort of come in and, you know, pay their last respects to her face. We put a flame resistant coating on the face that's transparent, you can't see, it just looks like kind of shiny makeup, and so that the face remains. So people can just sort of come in and say, oh god, she looks beautiful. Beautiful. Natural looking, they've done a good job. Thank you.
Evening.
Just let me know if you ever need some company, if you're ever lonely. I hope it's not too soon, me saying, I hope you pick me up the right way here. If you ever need any company, just let me know. I'm always at the end of the phone. Come round anytime you like, okay? Alright? This bed ever gets a wee bit too big. The bed ever feels a wee bit too big. I'm always at the end of the phone, okay? It's so beautiful. Yeah. And then I'll walk away. Respectfully. Imagine you were at a funeral. He's so ugly. Imagine you were at a funeral, cremation, you know, kind of thing like that, right? And you looked there, and there was somebody who worked there who looked like that. You'd be like this. Aye. Yeah. So I think they should employ people who look like that to take your mind off of things. People who look like that. Thanks a lot. And I mean the hair as well, by the way. The whole shebang. That. Wearing that here in fucking 2025. Like a jester. A jester. Doesn't actually do anything, doesn't perform and tell jokes, it's just there. Just to kind of distract. I think that's culturally, I don't know how we'd get to there. I don't know how you introduce something rapidly into a culture. How you bring it in. That's something that has to develop over hundreds of years. Oh, it's a thing they do in Spain. How did that come about? Oh, I mean, it's been like, been doing it for like 700 years. That's actually a really good idea. Guy just stands about, doesn't really speak, you can't speak to him. Is it alright to speak to him? You can speak to him. Not really the done thing. It's just sort of there for people to go like that. So imagine, a wife like that. Looking at that. Could call it a Craig. Because his name's Craig. That was a lovely ceremony, that. That was beautiful and wonderful. So, we're going to remove that marker. And we're going to see what other quests got. Vampire Cure. What now? The Countess of Skingrad is dead. I need to speak with High Luz at Castle right after Countess time. Oh, after he said time to grieve. A lot of people want a wee bit of time, come back 24 hours, come back and all that. The arena. Inspect. I can fight weekly matches. I just need to tell that I'm ready for the match. That's just a kind of come back anytime sort of thing. Right. What I want to do right now is check what's the main thing. Where's the fucking main thing? Where's the main thing? Right, I got all the allies. That's the completed one, right? He's gonna right. All right. So let's pop to thieves and what they called. Let's pop to the. I'm looking at the icons. There it is. There, a knife in the dark. This here. While sleeping, I was visited by Lucien Lachance, a representative for the Assassin's Guild known as the Dark Brotherhood. He said that if I wish to join his family, I must go to the Inn of Ill Omen, find a man named Rufio, and kill him. If I simply leave Rufio alone, Lachance... Right, so I did that. Now I have to complete my entrance to the Dark Brotherhood. I have to go to an abandoned house, open the door in the basement. When questioned, I must answer with Sanguine, my brother, to gain access to the Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. Once inside, I should speak with Ochiva. Let us go. Let's go. Dark Brotherhood. Siams and Thrillhues, thanks to subs. I've got my wee helper there. This isn't maybe for your eyes, but alright, come on. Remember, I should keep casting, and casting to get my points up. There we go. Boarded up abandoned house. Anything can happen.
What is the color of night?
Sanguine, my brother. I have gained entrance to the Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. I must now speak with Ochiva.
Greetings, brother. Greetings. I am Oshiva, mistress of this sanctuary. Lucien has told me all about you. I welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood. You stand now in our sanctuary. May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security whenever the need arises.
Is that a skeleton back there?
When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri. He handles all assignments for new family members.
Okay.
But before you go, please accept this gift from your new family. A unique set of armor.
I don't wear armor.
Normal leather and black as the void. Now, I have kept you long enough. Vicente is waiting. You'll find him in his quarters. Go now, my child, and may Sithis go with you.
Kind of sped up at the end there. One shrouded armor. She said it's lighter than normal armor. Well, I'll have a wee look. Sithis.
Those fools in the church and their so-called 9 divines. There is no divinity beyond the eternal and terrible rule of our dread father Sithis.
Well said.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Thank you. Gear. Shrouded armor. Shrouded hood. I could use that. I could use a hood. What are you? Robe, light armor. It's going to affect my magic. Not interested, thank you. What's your enchantment? Fortify sneak, an illusion, marksman, a number of things. Illusion, blade, acrobatics. This is not illusion. Alright, but nah. Not for me. Don't need that. Okay, some assignments.
I wish to welcome you to the sanctuary.
Don't speak to me.
What's the point?
I'm all business.
Why should anyone bother with all that sneaking and skulking?
My dear Gogran, you are a
Get away from me.
I'm interested in speaking to you. I'm all business, everybody. Okay.
Warmest greetings to you. I trust you've already spoken with Ochiva. I am Vicente Valtieri. I provide assignments for all new family members. Please do not let my appearance unnerve you. The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire.
I was a vampire.
Now, if you're ready to get to work, I can provide you with your first contract.
Contract?
A contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood. They provide us with gold, and we remove someone from existence. A contract is fulfilled by a skilled assassin such as yourself, who keeps the Dark Brotherhood's end of the bargain. So it has always been. While carrying out a contract, you may have the opportunity to earn a bonus if certain parameters are met. Now, let's begin, shall we? I'm not sure how you feel about pirates, but you've got to kill one. A captain, in fact, on his ship, surrounded by his crew. Interested?
Sounds good. I did notice a dialogue option of cure for vampirism, vampire cure. I'm not sure if clicking on that will fucking give him this cure that I've got. No, the other one's got the cure. Should I mention that to him? I'll accept the contract.
Excellent.
Anyway.
Here is what you must do. Go to the waterfront district of the Imperial City. There you will find a ship named the Marie Elena.
Okay.
Board the ship and find its captain, Gaston Tussaud. He'll be in his cabin. Eliminate Tussaud in any manner you see fit.
Okay.
The pirates have been moving a lot of cargo on board lately. You may be able to smuggle yourself on board in one of the packing crates.
Maybe.
Oh, and one more thing. Get into the habit of asking your fellow family members about any current contract. Their insight may prove invaluable.
I might just want to get down to business.
A cure? Yes. Yes, I believe it's possible.
Oh, no, I don't know about the fucking cure.
Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
I will.
And I have never betrayed them.
If it isn't the newest member of the family. Let's get one thing straight. The tenets prevent me from killing you. But I don't have to like you. I'll sell you equipment, but only because Ochiva is making me. This family doesn't need any outsiders.
Purchasing spells.
Don't have all day. Hurry it up.
Blood hunt. Detect life when 50 feet. Command humanoid on target. Level 6. I've got a command here. No, I've got a command. Don't know if I've got a command humanoid. Like if I want to make my own spells. Fuck it. Black Winter. What's that? Frost and a shite. Crap. Frost. Detect life. I've already got that. Invisibility. I don't know if I've got invisibility. I don't think I'll ever fucking use it, but I'll just get that anyway. Shroud Walk, Void Gazer. Right, ignore.
Just take your trinkets and go.
Shut up.
Foul-smelling
brother,
ape.
What are the contracts that require subtlety? You must at least strive to earn the bonuses.
I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance?
Right, let's fucking go.
What troubles you?
I heard about your most recent...
How the fuck did I get out of here?
I just wanted to congratulate
F3. Self, clairvoyance.
All right, sorry. Not any bit careless. But the contract was fulfilled, wasn't it?
If I may have a word.
That's all that
Oh, it's there! Oh, fuck.
Is it true what I've heard about
Oh, I need a key there.
your most recent contract?
Right.
You were forced to
We should probably
eliminate
get back to
everyone.
Key,
I
please.
see you've accepted the contract from Vicente.
Need a key, please.
Ours is not the only Dark Brotherhood sanctuary.
There's others, right? Key, please.
I killed a pirate once. Of course, the ship was out to sea at the time.
No key.
Oh, now, dear family,
Welcome.
the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Right. Not getting the fucking key. I've not been entrusted with the key yet. Roscoe FM thanks to sub. 18 days off work to spend my favourite Glasgow streamer. Yes! The Spraxton Slams. Thrill Hughes thanks to subs. Thanks again. Quincy Bones says, Lummy, that Jaffa Cake biscuit thing really resonated with me because in my current job, where I'm leaving, every new person gets asked that question and they treat it like Pete Parker. You are fucking joking. Really? Really? Why am I here? Yeah, it's fucking shite, man. That's fucking horrific. Maybe, you could maybe take them to court. It's all software engineers I work with, hate them all. Yes. Okay, time to die. Let's get a wee light on.
How great. How do you do? What's going on?
Oh, I could sneak on. Sneak on in a crate. Yo, what is this? Oh, right, here we go. I've been in here. Maybe. Excuse me, adoring fan. You're gonna get hurt. What's that fucking nunrit?
You ain't one of me crew. What business you be having here, mate?
You're the fucking guy that sent me on the mission. Putting on an accent. Ain't he? Hey, mate.
What in blazes? You ain't one of me crew. You best start explaining yourself, mate, if you want to get off this ship alive.
Well, here's the thing. The Dreadfather summons you.
Ah, what are you, some kind of preacher or something? One of them crazies from the church? I ain't got time for this.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
What are you fucking on about? You've been following me about for about 2 days. He's dead.
Captain! Captain Tussaud, are you alright, sir? We heard a clamour, Captain. We're coming in.
That's that voice again. Captain's key, gold. And I'll take this, whatever this is. Lusty. What was that? Right, what are you? What is that? Should I just drop that? Read it? Alright then. Strongly shaped to you embarrass me, sir. Here, polish my spear. But it's huge. Could take me all night. Plenty of time. Right. Some sort of pawn?
Huh?
Greetings, Bratton.
I'm just warming up.
Right, any goodies? Oh, that's the number right there. And then here. Wine. Could you put a torch on, mate? It's a wee bit. It's a wee bit. A note. Remove the top first. Reach inside and take out all the parts, being careful to note their order. Put the carving onto the rod. Reinsert the rod into the cavity. Replace the parts in order to remove them. Seal top box. That'll be nothing to do with me because it's not that kind of game. An emerald. Shit.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Down you come.
There once was a hardy young lad of the...
Areldil, we don't have any business, do we? Then perhaps, will you excuse me?
Okay.
Take care.
Just you got that there. He looks like Butthead. Oh, aye. Him, that one. Oh, good dog. Okay. Have you seen the Saturday Night Live clip where they're doing Beavis and Butthead and they're trying really hard not to laugh, but they're laughing? They're corpsing. Have you seen it? Well, Saturday Night Live, it gets fun every year. It's fucking shite. I'm astounded at how fucking shite it is. It's something that I get into my head. Whenever I see any... In the past... Right, here's what I heard about... I don't know if I've spoken about this before, right? In the past, in the 80s or something, I would see, like, Chevy Chase, Dan Aykroyd, Bill Murray, and things. John or James Belushi, I can't remember, the one that died. And a few of these folk. Yeah, Saturday Night Live. I would see them pop up in some thing, and it show you some old clip. There's Steve Martin in it. No, I don't think he was just a comedian. He's in, right? And it show you like old clips of Dan Aykroyd doing something in some telly program. I'm like, oh look, he was in something before the films, and I'd learned that something called Saturday Night Live, and it's big in America, and it's really, really funny. And all these dead funny people started off on that. It's basically how you know them today, is because they started on that. Really funny. And I would see the odd wee clip, and I would sort of no quite get it, no find it funny. But when I was younger, there'd be a lot of things I wouldn't quite get or find funny. So I would just sort of chuck it in with all that and just think, it probably is funny, I just don't get it. Or it's an American thing they're talking about. And then as I got older, like a few years ago, some clips would pop up on social media, Saturday Night Live, and there's some famous people that I know, that I recognise. And I watch it, and I'm almost kind of smiling, trying to like it and going, this is funny. How do I know it's funny? Because everybody's laughing. And I go, yeah, you know, the cowbell one, I think that's all right and everything. But a lot of these other ones, I'm like, I'm convincing myself it's funny, or that I find it funny. And then I just one day I went like that. This is fucking shite. All this is all crap. This is all... I think this is funny at all. I think I'm wanting it to be funny. I'm seeing some celebs and I'm like that. There's Thiggy, this is funny. And I'm like... Forget about the fact everybody's laughing. Imagine nobody's laughing. Are you laughing? Look at this crap. Like, oh, watch this one. What was it? What was his name? Is it Mike Myers? How it did Wayne's World and all the rest of it. I keep getting mixed up with like Michael Myers and Have you seen the sketch where he does this? It's really funny, like a Scottish thing. He's being Scottish or something. And I was told about it and I watch it. It's like 8 fucking minutes. It's like a fucking 8-minute sketch. And I'm watching it and it starts off kind of, you know, you're a wee bit, and then it's like fucking dragged right out. And I started watching other clips. I'm like, wait a minute. This is all no funny. To me, I'm not saying it's no funny and anybody who thinks it's funny is wrong. Just me, I kind of convinced myself I'm watching something funny that I find funny, and I realised I'm not. I could watch a Saturday Night Live clip right now. I'm not going to. I could watch a clip right now that's got like millions of fucking views in like just about a few weeks or something. And it'd be tons of comments of people go like, hilarious. I'd be like that. And I had some program on, was that a film or something about, but like the making it documentary or something? And I read some reviews saying it's all very self-congratulatory and all that. And I was like, yes, man, get stuck into them. Get stuck in. And I saw some clip pop up on Instagram, I think it was. It's a guy, I think, this is maybe something else. I think maybe he was in Saturday Night Live, I don't know. Talk show guy. I don't know that well. I know a few of the names, but... And you see him standing on the stairs in the audience. I don't know his name. Seth Meyers? I don't think so. He actually popped up in this thing that I was watching, that fucking Bin Laden thing. Seth Meyers. Aye, I think that's him. Aye, him. Right. Late night. What is he doing? Is he the new James Corden? Is he the late show guy? Or is this something else? I know he's been around for a while or some a different thing, right? Like it's popped up. I'm such a fucking snide, negative fucking person, but he popped up. I don't know if he was in today with Saturday Night Live, but I just saw him pop up in Instagram, and it's like wee videos sort of. He's standing on the stairs and in the audience. It's a kind of like before the show or after the show or during the break of his thing or something, and he answers questions. He answers questions like for the audience. Somebody's like that. Has there ever been a time when the auto cue hasn't worked, or what was the most embarrassing moment? Everybody sort of just laughs at the question. Well, there was a time about it's about 2 years ago, and he's sort of telling it, and he's standing there, and he's sort of got his back to like he's up one of the kind of staircases. So there's a staircase, and then there's still a group of people behind him. So he's got his back to quite a few people behind him, and he's talking to these people, and they're all listening. They're all like that. And I was looking at the video, and they're all kind of laughing a wee bit, right? And I was thinking, do you ever get this? You just observe yourself, like smiling at something, and then you realise, what are you smiling at? You're not interested in this. Like you go, I was just hypnotised there into being interested in something, liking something. You could say, well, what's the difference? Is that no liking something? Being hypnotised into liking something, is that no liking something? No, I just kind of like that. And then I'm like, I'm not interested in this. And he's gone like that a few years ago. And so there we were. And it's kind of an alright sort of story. But it just shows you like the audience going like that. And I because it's a childhood thing maybe, feeling like a bit of an outsider, I can trace it all the way back. I can trace it all the way back why I'm like this. But I was like, fucking look at he's all looking at this guy smiling. Look at he's all like that, fucking hanging on every word, smiling. Who is this cunt? And he's got his back to that lot, and he's like taking his time to tell his story, and he's got these clothes are all kind of right, maybe a stylist or something like that. His fucking big American fucking hair. Hair's in his cunts with fucking hair. And makes you sick. And telling his story, and I'm just like, you can fuck off, your daft wee audience can fuck off, your program can fuck off, your clip can fuck off, yous can all fuck off. Then, and yous feel like that. About things. I'll never forget. What's his name? It was a streamer that was coming here. It's no Jenksy, is it? I can't remember. I used to raid when I was doing raids. I used to raid him. He said something. God, what was it? Can't remember. Was it? I'm not a streamer. So it's no you. You're one of my mods. Who am I thinking of? He's kind of got hair like that. No, he's not. It's not like I'd read. Oh fuck, what's his name? He was in here for quite a while. He was a subscriber for a while. What's his name? Fucking did odd music stream. Jivers. No Jenksy, Jivers. And I remember he just said, what did he say? He said on Twitter once, and I keep fucking quoting this, I keep remembering it. I don't even know if he meant it this way, but he said I don't know if I interpreted what he said the right way, but he said something on Twitter a couple of years ago, something like, watching stuff, something along the lines of watching stuff I like and forcing myself to dislike it for a laugh. And I was like, that's a good idea. I don't quite know how he meant it, but I thought, that's really good, that. I'm going to, and I started doing it with things and I enjoyed it. I started watching certain things. I wouldn't go like that. I'm going to sit down and watch this film and force myself to enjoy it. I would go like that, like say some music I would put on. Like imagine, it's something you can really do with Prince quite a lot. Disco Champ, thanks for the $5 on YouTube. Dave Crisps, thanks for the sub. I know you're doing a kind of your dad this, your dad that. My dad died a couple of years ago, so I don't read them out. Thanks. Albino, thanks for the sub. What's your most embarrassing moment in the last few years? Not much, really. I can't really think of anything. I'm very sorry. I would like to take the time to give a proper answer, but nothing. Bong and Craig, thanks for subs and bits. Have a camp. I'll have that, thanks. Exploding Meatball, thanks for sub. You could do a lot with Prince. Like I like Prince, but in the past, I've kidded myself on that I've liked a particular album. I've tried to like a particular album or particular songs, and I go like that. I don't think I'm that into it. And so I would listen to Prince sort of these days and go, that's shite. That's crap. Whole fucking album shite, bar that one song. Or I'd watch a clip or something and I would something I would normally have like goodwill towards. So I'd kind of like it because I kind of want to like it, and I'd just go, it's just fucking shite, it's not good enough. Or it'd be some film that I'd watch and I'd like it, and I'd go, do you like it? I would almost, I see now, I kind of I've changed it, that whole thing. And see when I watch something, or listen to some music, I sometimes go like that, try to no like it. Try to no like it, because sometimes I like something because I've got a goodwill towards the people who made it, the artists, the whatever the people in it, knowing that see if I really started to dislike them, I would dislike the music as well or something. What I'm saying is, like I would watch. There's certain films and programs that I watch and go, aye, this is alright. But then if I say to myself, this is shite, like I force myself, this is shite, my mind goes in one or two ways. It goes, it fucking is shite. Or I go, no, it isn't. Or at least I enjoy it. Like, I watched Reservoir Dogs the other night for the first time in a while, right? And I was watching it, and I thought it was all right. When it came out at the time, I saw it in the pictures at the time, and I liked it. And now I'm a wee bit different. The beginning speech, with Quentin Tarantino talking about Like a Virgin, the way he looks, that geeky way that he looks, I'm just like, this is so fucking cringy. Oh shit. Oh, no. All right. Right, get rid of that, and get rid of that. I need to turn that up really loud because I can't hear that. I'm going on about this too much, but I'd watch some program and go, aye, it's all right, it's, aye. And go, is this actually maybe shite? Like I did it, like say Deep Space Nine. By the way, the last couple of episodes I've really enjoyed them. I liked the Trouble one or whatever it is. I liked The Assignment, the one where Keiko is possessed. I really liked that. And I really liked her because she's normally just kind of boring. She's normally just sort of doing her fucking O'Brien's wife sort of thing. And there she's like something different. She's actually, you're getting to see, when you see somebody who plays just the same person again and again and they get a chance to do something a bit different, you go, oh, well, wait a minute, they're actually fucking good. Anyway, I thought, some of this is fucking shite. Or like Reservoir Dogs, I can go like that to myself, I like this, and I can go like that. Is it actually maybe shite? Is actually Harvey Keitel's acting in it in some places not as good as what he is in other things? Is that a bit cringy? Is that shite? Is his acting actually shite? Is Tim Roth no very good in it? And I kind of like to force myself to criticise it, force myself to dislike something. And it's good, it's enjoyable. But there's some things that I'm unable to dislike. There's Jivers there. I rewatched stuff I loved. There's Jivers there, everybody. I rewatched stuff I loved in my teens and it's shite. Like, say, like The Good, the Bad and the Ugly. I've watched that and I could try to dislike it, but I really like it. I can't no like it. I can't dislike it. There's certain other things I could watch, like, I don't know, The Godfather or something, and go like, this is fucking boring. And I can not like it. And other wee things. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Texas Chainsaw Massacre, I can force myself to sort of dislike the chase bit that goes on a bit with the chainsaw at the end. That goes on for a bit too long. Everything else is fucking magic about that. The original, of course, 1974. The fucking sound effects, the hitchhiker bit, you don't want to go messing around some old house. Bet you just head back home. Tapping the motor. Bet you just head back home. I fucking love that. Love that. Oh. You're just a cook. Shut up, bitch. Youngish thinks the sub. I have a chip. Fucking focuses on it when I don't want it to. And the Youngish thinks the sub. I have a child almost the same length. I've been subbed. What age is the most fun? It seems to be getting better. Oh, maybe the primary school onwards. Tell you something, they weren't fucking exaggerating when they're talking about the teenage years. My God. Def Crisps thinks the sub. Dan thinks the £2 Robocop never gets old. Phil thanks for the pound on YouTube. Thank you very much. So there you go. I said something. I can't remember what I was talking about. Right, let's go.
So, the pirate has been eliminated. Excellent. No one will mourn his passing, and Sithis has been appeased. Please accept this black band as your reward. It is a ring whose powers are quite useful to those who value discretion.
It's getting sold.
I'm glad you've returned.
Contract?
We need you to stage an accident. Kill the target in the manner specified, and you'll receive a considerable bonus.
Okay.
As I expected. Good. The target is a wood elf named Bainlin. You will find him at his home in Bruma.
Okay.
Enter secretly and avoid his manservant, Grom.
I will.
On the second floor is a secret door leading to a crawl space. Inside are the fastenings of a mounted head that hangs over Bainlin's favorite chair.
Right.
Loosen those fastenings any night between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., and the head will surely fall on Bainlin as he relaxes in his chair, as is his custom.
Right, yeah.
If Bainlin is eliminated in any other manner, or if the manservant Grom is killed, you will forfeit the bonus. Now go.
Okie dokie. And what is that ring then? Some sort of sneak thing? Light armor, security, and resist magic. Yeah. I don't need that, but can I get a key to get out? It's just that I'm always having to... oh, for fuck's sake. Can I get out? Yeah, come on, come on. Do that. Pish. Pish tish. The Foxy mean nearly finished, already close to win. No, I've got to have this completed in no time. You still here, wee man? Wee barra. Manx. Thanks to the sub. The remaster totally screwed the door. Right. Right. Aha. Aha. So what was that again? Between A and... something like 8 and... What was it? What were the times between 8 and... 8 and 11. Okie dokie. Oh shit, you wait here, dickhead.
Yes! Oh, great and mighty... Here? Right here? What about, say, over there? No? Right here? All right then. You're the grand champion. Whatever you say.
Barnes, thanks to sub. Alright, big man, just remember the count of the KYT and laughing. So when have you ever came across another gangster in Glasgow or anything? Another one that amused me was the APAC. Auchin, pounce and kill. The KYT, any other gangs?
By Azura! It's the
Glasgow.
grand champion! I can't believe it's you!
Well, apparently that gang
here
in Kilmarnock
next
doesn't even
to me.
exist. That guy that bartered me just said it. Never encountered any other gangs to my knowledge. Sorry for the shite answer. Do gangs even exist anymore? Aye, aye, aye. Not as much as probably the fucking 80s. Right. Okie dokie. Don't mind if I do. Second floor in American sense. If I can access the second floor crawl space and loosen the fastenings on the mounted head between 8, 9, 4, right. Crawl space. Second floor crawl space. Crawl space. Does that mean it's like under? Does that mean it's between the second floor and the... It's up there or? The second floor crawl space. What could that mean? Where is it? Oh, hey, ho, ho! Okay. If Bainland dies in any other way, or if Grom is killed, I will lose my bonus. Okay. Not killed. Died by that way. Keep my bonus. Now, the wee barra, as much as I told him to wait for me, he was running away there. Get him killed and all. I'm going to pop back in.
Stay away!
No. Where are you? How? Are you running away from me? Oh, they're fleeing for their life, right? Well, I'm personally sorry. I can't fast travel while enemies are nearby. I'm not going to get arrested, am I? Right, we're alright. No? That music means I'm... That music means there's action. Music's no fucking stopped. No, it has. Pleasant music. Adoring fan getting his head danced on. Tragic. Oh, he's Adoring fan is didn't make it, I'm afraid. It's a shame. Georgia and Barnes, thanks for subs. Thanks again. Toj, thanks for the YouTube membership.
Of course. What is it?
Just going to get my full reward. Full fucking reward here.
Excuse me, sister. Can you spare... So, the accident has been staged and Bainlin lies dead. Well done. You have more than earned your reward and bonus. I present to you this dagger. It's an enchanted blade known as Sufferthorn. Its prick is deadly, I assure you. Yes, you are quite an asset to this sanctuary. In fact, I believe you are ready for advancement. I hereby appoint you Slayer.
Get in.
Well done.
Thank you.
Now go, child of Sithis.
First, I will look at that thing. Drain strength. That's nice. I'll keep that on me.
Back for more?
Yeah.
As always, you fail to disappoint me. Your target is a dark elf named Valen Dreth.
Easy.
He thinks he's safe in prison. He is tragically mistaken.
It's tragic.
A prisoner recently
you want me to help him then?
escaped
Save?
from the prison using a set of secret tunnels connected to the Imperial City's sewer system. It's a perfect way inside. Just outside the Imperial prison is a grating that leads to the sewers.
Sewers,
It has recently been tightly locked, but I will provide a key. It should be easy enough to locate Dreth in his small cell. Besides, I think you know the way, Valen Dreth has been imprisoned for many years. His tongue is sharp, but his body is limp and frail.
He knows about me.
He will prove an easy, pleasurable
He knows I've been in the jail.
You will receive a bonus if you fulfill the contract without killing any of the prison guards.
Okay.
Now go.
Okay. Let's go. You read my file? Yeah. Blitz Gaming. Jam Wedge in Georgia, thanks to subs. It's different for speedrunning. Get through this in no time. Just a wee relaxing bit of gaming. Different how? Speedrunning is seeing if you can get it done in the fastest time possible. Blitz Gaming, which is my thing, is different. There you go. Hope that explains. My back's quite sore with this fucking thing. So it is. I have entered the sewers. Okay. Up close and personal. Lead the way. Now do not kill the guards. Oh, what? Don't kill the guards, don't alert the guards. Or what? We'll see. Let me just check. Probably don't kill the guards. Right, I'm seeing some red dots. Either that's rats or guards. MTCW thanks a sub. Nice to be back subbing after Twitch auto-cancelled my subscription at the start of the year. I hope you're well and my good wishes don't make you ill. They don't. Thank you very much. I'm going to put that out of its misery. This way. I was right the first time. What? Okay.
Of course I'm proud to do my duty, but it's a waste of time. What are we guarding? Cold stone and shadow. That's it.
I'm not disagreeing with you, believe me. Those assassins got what they wanted. The Emperor is dead. They got no reason to come back.
That's exactly what I'm saying. But will the captain listen? No. We must have a presence. The prison must remain secure.
Yeah, what a laugh, huh? Just who are we keeping secure? Dreth? Since that other one got away, he's the only one rotting down here.
Yeah, well, I guess you can't blame Captain Montrose too much. This is his big career move, after all. Got to impress that lot upstairs.
Yeah, true enough. Oh, well. I best be getting back to my watch. Hey, don't forget, we're meeting for drinks later at the Bloated Float.
Oh, I'll be there. How could I miss a chance to see you cower before that big orc bouncer?
I ain't afraid of no one. Courage is my middle name. Oh, never mind.
But it is something very clever. Very clever. Very, very clever. Major life detection. Let's stick that on 8. Hey, what was that noise? This is actually how it works, but oh shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh well. Go in, kill them and run like fuck. Don't kill any guards. Oh shit. Excuse me, mate. Oh.
Let's get this over with.
Ha! You'll never take me down!
Okay. They're going to chase me all the way. This way maybe. Then that way. Then that way. Think you're safe in jail, mate? A traveller rat in a cage.
Wait, I know you. You're the one. The day the Emperor was killed. They went through your cell. You lucky bastard. But you came back? Come on, you've got to help me. Let old Valen out of this cell. You've got your freedom, now give me mine. What do you say, huh? Come on, friend.
In the past, when I've just went by the book, like when that one, it was paranoid saying people are following me, and he said, are they following me? And I went, they're no, because they weren't they. Nothing much happened. See, if I had said to him, aye, they're following you, he then asked me to kill them and all, you know, something more interesting happens. I'm wondering with this one, if I should just go like that. Aye, alright then, just... I mean, the option is to say nothing. No, fuck it. I take my missions very seriously. I'll just look up on YouTube. The Night Mother says goodbye.
The Night Mother? No, no, guards! Guards! Help me! Somebody help! Assassin!
There we go. No guards have been killed. Okay, now. How to get out of here.
Why won't you die?
Should have paid the fine.
Needs a key, that's alright. Yeah, that's alright. Let's go back the way I came. Which is maybe this way. Doors, doors and more doors.
Show me what you've got.
Go that way. Oh shit. the way I came, or...
Let's get this over with.
Go that way? Is this the way I came? Oh, fuck. Right, hold on. Am I going right back the way? Ah, yeah, I can't. Right. So I'm heading... That's basically... I want to go to the north fucking east. Right, I see. Basically hug the left the whole way.
This ends here.
Couldn't that? That can't be right. It is. I'll get out of here. I think. Sewers, hug the right. And then just follow my nose, I think. Maybe. No.
Do your worst.
It's all a bit dark. Was that there? No. It's got to be right here. Right. Take a left.
Remember the Emperor.
It wasn't that, wasn't it? No. Or was it? Da, 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 da. Good. Maybe. Maybe. Hug the right. All the way around. There we go. Straight ahead now. Is this it? Go right. That's it. I think that'll be it. Da, da. What's the point if you can just jump over the creatures? I can do it because I'm fast, because I've leveled up my speed, my acrobatics. I've got my stuff to heal. Leveled up my health so that if I get hit again, it's alright. The Fresh Brew Show thinks of the highlighted message. Would you rather live in a world with as many gorillas, the first one, whatever this is, many gorillas as humans, or a world where every bird can perfectly mimic your voice? The first one, the gorilla thing. Thank you very much. Last Hobnob, Rick, thanks for subs. Really good. Really good. I wonder what other streamers would do. Oh, right. Oh, thank you so much. Let me think about that. Would you rather live... Oh, God, let me just see what that is again. Would you rather live... How did you get this question? Did you just make this up? Would you rather live... Because it's really imaginative. Would you rather live in a world with as many gorillas as humans, or a world where every bird can perfectly mimic your voice? First scenario, like as many gorillas as humans, like walking around just like people, or like somewhere in like a jungle somewhere. I think I'd be okay with the gorillas, but maybe it would be a bit dangerous. I don't know. I think gorillas are actually quite docile, is it? Quite calm unless they're agitated, but then they would be agitated if there were like cars going about and people going up and annoying them and wanting pictures. That's one. The other one is... what was it again? Every bird in the world can mimic my voice. That would... I was about to say it drive me crazy. It would drive everyone else crazy, and I think my voice drives enough people crazy as it is, and that's just with one of me. So I would probably go for the first one. Thank you for the question, and thank you for the highlighted message. I appreciate you. So Jesus Christ, thanks for the sub. Sorry everybody, my face, something happened there. I think I put too much into it there. I think the old spirit within gave up. A wee bit of my soul gone. Too much heart and soul. Give a little bit of heart and soul. I said for a joke once that Carol Decker singing for T'Pau, then we did China in Your Hand for the 80s, if you remember, did a song called Heart and Soul. And I said on Twitter once, oh, that's like one of the first raps ever to get in the charts, something like that, right? Because she kind of speaks in it, right? I said it for a joke. She then tweeted about a year or so later, one of the first raps ever, right? She said that to somebody. And I was like, she's taking part of what I said to her for a joke and she's using it. Also, I remember West End Girls by the Pet Shop Boys being described in some programme as like the poshest rap ever. The poshest rap ever. Sometimes you better, or that. And then I saw Neil Tennant in a programme a couple of years later getting interviewed, and he was talking about music, their songs, and he described it as like probably the poshest rap ever. And I was like, you fucking seen that programme that's about you and you've copied somebody else's part? Can't prove it though. What's happening to here? I'll take for here, mate.
Show me what you've got.
I've got him, mate, don't worry. Take that. Every little helps. Paralyze is too OP. No, it isn't. It would be OP if I didn't have enough magic. If it was too hard for me to get the gems required. Well, it's not gems actually. The money that was required to buy that, create that spell. Everything that I'm doing, I have fucking earned fair and square. Far too much compression on the mic sounds crunchy. Is that right, everybody? Is there far too much compression on the mic and it sounds crunchy? Mic is fine, not to me, sounds fine. I'm sure if you looked at the waveform, you would see it flattened a wee bit here and there. But rather that than kind of a bit like that, and then getting a bit like that, and then kind of like that, and then getting a bit like that, and then a bit like that. Ah, it's the rain! Da, 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 da. The game above the water is only a fraction of what is below. No, Rubu, thanks for the YouTube membership. Generic and Wind. Brad, thanks for subs and bits. Would you rather sit on a pen or a penis and eat cake, or sit on a cake and eat penis? We deleted it, said somebody. Deleted it? Who deleted it? You're not a mod, what are you on about? It depends what you mean. If you mean an erection in me, due to my own personal sexual preferences, it's not my cup of tea. And I did try. No specifically that, but I did try. But see if you're talking about just like sitting on somebody's lap, and they've got like their denims on, and they happen to be sort of like, sitting, like if you're sitting on somebody's knee, you're not necessarily sitting on a bare knee. If you're talking about that kind of thing, aye, just if you happen to be, like that, and eat cake. And if you're talking about eating a penis, do you mean like, I'm a celebrity, get me out of here style? Or a gobble? I'm going to go with my interpretation, and I'll just say I would rather sit on a limp cock that's like, the person's wearing denims just happen to be sitting on the lap, and having a slice of cake. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. Who can explain the mysteries of sexuality and things like that? Why this and no that? Why that and no this? Who knows? Who knows the mysteries of the body? Mick Al Pacino, Daffic, thanks to subs. Improv's binned again. Good afternoon, Limmy. Not been here a while. We are Improv's binned again. Yes, we are Improv's binned again. Yes, we are Improv's binned again. Al Pacino, thanks for the hoo-ah. Generic, thanks to subs. Jesus Christ, Rick, thanks to subs. I don't like this sort of questions because it's got a slight implication that which one of these detestable things would you rather not do? There's something, I don't know, could be interpreting it wrong. Don't know. I'm not sure. I could be wrong. Just don't know. Testing the waters today. I just sort of like, if I can get away with that.
Yes, sister.
Maybe I can get away with this question.
Contract. I just wanted to congratulate you on a job well done. You had quite the time of it.
I welcome you to our family.
Wait a minute.
And this sanctuary.
You'll know who I want to speak to.
May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
You don't know how to play.
Get away from me.
Are you the... Yeah.
So, you infiltrated the Imperial prison, eliminated Valandreth, and killed not one guard. Most excellent.
Okay.
In addition to your standard reward, I present to you this bonus. Behold, the scales of pitiless justice.
What just happened to me
While
there?
carried, the scales will magically enhance your strength, intelligence, and agility, but diminish your personality. A powerful tool indeed.
Well, let's have a look at that. Personality is to do with, like, persuading people and all that. I could cope with that. What's it called again? Skills of pitiless justice. Or is it not going to tell me what it fucking does? Alright, so I have to go to character, active effects. Strength, agility and intelligence +2. Personality -2. That's alright. A hit to my personality is just to do with, like, the cost of things and all the rest of it, but that doesn't matter anymore. Oh, next job, mate, next job.
I have a special contract that needs fulfillment. In truth, I don't wish to offer it to any other family member. I've come to rely on your ability.
I know, was this a secret thing you're setting me up? Yeah.
We're usually called upon to take a life, but not this time. This contract requires us to stage the assassination of a marked man.
Just stage it.
Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
You must go to the city of Coral and break into the house of Francois Mortier.
And, yeah.
Inside, you will find Mortier waiting for you. Do not
kill him, right?
You see, Francois Mortier is a marked man. He owes a considerable sum to the wrong kind of people, so they have sent an enforcer to kill him.
Okay.
Here. You will use this specially poisoned knife to stage Mortier's death in the enforcer's presence. Mortier himself will provide more details. This is an unusual contract. Mortier had to make a special arrangement with us before it was approved. I trust in your professionalism.
Right. All right.
Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Well, I might ask about that, because I just got to ask her in about that, if you don't mind. Well, everybody's fucked off. Fancy that. Other than the lion that doesn't like me. I just saw somebody in the chat say it was funny, but don't spoil here. So I kind of look at the fucking chat for a wee moment. Legsy, Funnycom thinks a sub. Stanley thinks a sub. Just watched the leftover curry. That's fucking magic. Tikka masala, if you're wondering. It's not my cup of tea, that. Glad you like the playthrough, Funnycom.
Have pity, sir.
I'm personally butter chicken. When we got something the other night, we went out. What did we get? I got a lamb madras. A lamb madras, don't you know? Right, so is it that there? No, that's not. Is it you? Right, but he's gonna tell me. I think. I'm not sure. F5 it. What's a daisy? La la.
Oh, well, hello. You must be the one Lucien Lachance told me
Same
about.
fucking guy
I've been
everywhere.
expecting you. We haven't got much time, I'm afraid. I borrowed quite a bit of gold from some underworld types. I missed a payment. Now they don't even want the money. They say I insulted them. They've sent an enforcer to kill me. His name is Hides His Heart, and he's on his way here now. That's why I hired you, so you can fake my death.
Okay. By Sith, spit it out, you worm.
Oh, sorry. Please, I'm sorry. See, when Hides His Heart gets here, I'll put on a little act. Then you cut me with the knife, and it looks like I die. You must then flee from Coral, and Hides His Heart must not be killed. That way he can go back and tell his employers I'm dead.
Okay.
If you wait a day, my body will be put on display in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. You can come to me then and administer the antidote.
Well, we'll see about
Got all
that.
Good. Hides His Heart will be here any moment. Get ready. Oh, I do hope this works.
We'll see about that. No.
Now is not the time.
Right. Well, the thing is...
Motieri, I know you're in there. My employers are most displeased. I'm coming in, and you can beg for your life. Not that it will do you any good.
Motier, I am here to exact payment in blood. You will... Huh? Who is this?
Oh no! What am I to do? An underworld enforcer and a dark Brotherhood assassin, both here to kill poor Francois.
Blade of Wood, I already had that class, I already had that. Axe. Aye, it's got to be that. It's got to be.
The Dark Brotherhood. Oh, you have been a naughty boy, Motier, haven't you? Stand aside, assassin. Motier is mine. My employers demand it.
Ah! What's this? Oh, Dark Brotherhood assassin, please don't cut me with that wicked blade. It looks like this is the end of poor Francois.
We'll see who gets to cut you, Motier. Let me show you.
Motier has been slashed with the Langorwine blade and appears to have died from the wound. As expected, they must now flee Coral and leave Hides His Heart alive. Bye. And I'll give him the antidote. Maybe I won't. Maybe I fucking won't.
How are you? You'll never take me down.
I think that counts as fleeing. Oh shit, I'm not meant to be in here. He's going to be right there when I step out. I've seen a wee bit of action there. I should have just went out that fucking gate. Go at this one. I like a wee jump. I like to do that. The elf follower, my biggest fan. He's right. Now wait a day, so he can be discovered and placed in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. There I must find Motier and administer the antidote. I might not.
How are you?
Who are you?
Fair maiden.
Hello. Good afternoon. Do you ever spend time in the Oak Enclosure?
Oh, I've had many meals at the Oak Enclosure. Sure, it may not be the best in all Cyrano, but it suits me.
Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Have you heard of the Blackwood Company? Read all about them.
If you are looking to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Bongond.
I'm no.
You too.
That said missing daughter. I think I've spoke with her before. Right, wait a day. Right, I'm going to keep that in mind. No. Oh, right. Has he had time to grieve for his wife? That's fucking bags of time. Bags of time now. That's your 24 hours. Jim Bag, thanks for £2. What's your favourite PowerPoint transition? I don't have one. Why am I not getting... I don't have one. Let's say... I can't remember. It's been ages since I used PowerPoint. Just go with a fade. Or dissolve, or whatever it is. You deserve the truth. That there is the truth. Like, fair to, you know, a different colour background. Oh, multimedia. I've got a BSc in multimedia technology. Got a degree.
What is it?
You know what it means? It means absolutely fuck all. Not a thing. If I go to wait until everybody's up or something. Something's happened. Otherwise, speak to you right now. Am I in the wrong place? I don't think I am. Yeah. No, this is where I talk. Wait, what happened? You.
Please, go.
Oh, come on, you. Chapel Undercroft, your Willie, says Theolonius. Oh, wait, wrong quest. LKMS. No, don't say that, thanks. Cheers. I just don't know if it's allowed. Wizard. Thanks to sub. Nearly finished for this, aye. Yep. Nearly there. Nearly there. And remember, I can't do that yet because I've got to wait 24 hours. 24 hours hasn't passed. So I thought I'd pop back to this guy because I have to wait until he's grieved. There's that arena thing, that thing. No, Ruby, thanks to €2. How many hours do you reckon you're into the game? I've been playing it for a long time, not necessarily actually progressed. You like, see when I'm sitting here going like that? Yeah, minutes are passing. So if I look in Steam, it will say something like fucking 70 hours. But probably about, actually playing it, maybe about 20 or something. Maybe more, 30. Quite a long time. Right, I've got to wait for everybody. So what's this one? Vaticen secret. Asked her to speak with this person that assisting his research. What fucking research is this? Is this a guild thing? I'll get a few wee things ready. Can't remember how many, what this is. Major skill quest, right? Okay. These fucking stupid ones. I've had to wait for somebody. Are they not here yet? I'm not going that. You don't mean that. Raminus has asked that I speak with Illav Jarl about assisting with his research. quick save. That's red, that means you're not allowed. Hello.
You're about Vatican, are you?
Yes.
It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Scaleel indicated there was some sort of problem. A blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the council. Romanus says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Scaleel at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key.
I kind of remembered what this one is. Alright, I'll just go on with it.
Eagerly await your return.
Good. You don't mind me trespassing then? I don't mind if I take this as a wee memento. Whoops. Block passage. We've all been. Where the fuck is this? Well, I'm here, I may as well. Archmage's key.
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
Oh, you bastard. Hey, what's going on? I have stolen from the Mages Guild and have been suspended. No! 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 It was just a laugh. I'm save scumming for the first time ever. It was just meant to be a laugh. Does the count? That's the one I wanted. Okay, and then that. If it's time to go back. Is it? Let's see. It's kind of the next day, I think. Maybe. Assassinated man who is basically appearing to be dead, but he isn't. I have to give him the antidote. I don't have enough times past it. Where's the chapel? That'll be the chapel looking thing. Reminds my Dark Souls that. Seen something like that. See that? That there? Running up something like that and getting fucking shot off by some big as fuck arrow.
I'm Otius Loren, primate of Stendar. You stand before God's servant in the
God's
House
servants.
of the Nine. Be humble and show respect.
But all God's servants.
Farewell.
I'm the chapel healer, Guerarin Selvillo. We're glad to see you paying your respects here at the chapel. Take care.
Bye. Just gotta go to the old Undercroft to pay my respects. You know how it is. At the old Undercroft. Oh. He looks dead. But he's not. I have administered the languid wine antidote and Francois Mitterrand has awakened from his poisoned-induced sleep. I should now speak with him and make sure he's well enough to travel to the Grey Mare.
Oh, I'm a bit stiff, but quite fine otherwise. Ah, yes, the Undercroft. My family members are buried here, you know. Which leads me to something I may have failed to mention before.
Yes?
My ancestors will see my revival as a desecration of their tomb. This Undercroft is, well, quite cursed. Any desecration will cause my ancestors to rise from their graves and defend their resting place. I can hear them coming as we speak. You must protect me. Escort me to the Grey Mare where I can buy passage out of Coral.
Okay.
Ah, here they come. Oh, my, Aunt Margaret. You're looking the worse for wear.
You for real? Is that Aunt Margaret? Let's go. Follow me. Dark Souls training. That's the Dark Souls training popping in, coming up to a corner, going like that. Put away! Why are we here? Somebody said on YouTube, you can tell he's getting bored of the magic. He's just going to bin it. He's getting bored of the magic. I'm not getting bored of the magic at all. Wait till they fucking see him. Come on, hurry up.
Hello. Do you ever spend time?
YouTube lot need to keep quiet, says Jake. Good.
Hi. Greetings. I heard there's a new shipment of weapons. Firing
steel. Okay. Dum.
The Grey Mare, Coral's finest repository of wine, women, and song.
Okay. So.
Good to see you.
Can you help this chap here? You alright?
The Grey Mare. From here I will be able to arrange for transportation out of Cyrodiil. Francois is forever in your debt.
Bye. Okay. And I'll just go and pick up my payment. So that's what it is to me. The money. Quick pint, no time. Just got to keep it moving.
You have the hands of a hero.
Gotta keep it moving. It's written in the... Oh, do you know what I was thinking about the other day? There was some song on the radio in the motor, and what was it? It was like Love Is All Around by Wet Wet Wet, or it was Everything I Do by Bryan Adams. One of the ones, it was like #1 for 12 weeks in the charts. And I was just about to say to my son, who's 14, oh, by the way, see that song, when that was out, it was like #1 for like 12 weeks, 14 weeks or 18 weeks or something. You just heard it all the time. And then I remember we've been playing like Radio Clyde, which is a kind of local Glasgow and Central Belt, West, Coast Scotland radio station, and I probably this probably applies to every local radio station. They've been playing the same 3 fucking songs for about 2 years now, It's, and I've said this before, but it's that solid for a year. And if you look at the official charts, that song has like no left the fucking top 10 because that's the way it is now. What's the other one they keep playing? Take my heart, don't hate it. That. What's the other one? The whiskey one. That I heard that the other day. Oh, aye, and Whiskey Neat, is that? I don't know if that's the one. Whiskey Neat? What? That's right. I can't remember. That's Hosier. Espresso, I've heard that that's calmed down a wee bit. That just sort of gets played in this house anyway, and there's like one or two other songs that I just hear constantly, and I don't even think it was that bad back in the days of Love Is All Around, Wet, 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 Everything I Do, or Whitney Houston, I Will Always Love You. You heard these songs, and then when it was at the charts, it was out. It was sort of gone for a bit and it'll pop up now and again. Every time, I swear to God, I like putting on Radio Clyde in the morning. They got this quiz on at 8:15. I swear to God, I sometimes miss the quiz because I have to make sure that these songs are off. So it's like one more song until the quiz. And then it's Take my heart, don't hate me. Has to go off. And then by the time I'm like, how long's that been now? Maybe a minute, 2 minutes. Put it back on, the quiz is fucking finished. It's worse now. All of that. Back in my day, saying to my son, back in my day, Daniel, some of these songs would be like number one for like 12 weeks, and you know, you'd hear the same song. You know, I remember you would hear like Swing the Mood by Jive Bunny. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. They just heard that again. That was just number one for like 2 weeks. Same 5 songs, same 5 songs again and again. Messy. They need to flush these songs out. Have a period where you've got these songs and you're like, fucking hell, right? I mean, this is what people want. This is what people have been... Who are they asking? Why are they playing these songs? They need to go look at, right, everybody, we need a flush out. So we're just going to play Mambo number 5 for like a month solid. Or a week solid on every radio station. Just to get all the other stuff out your head. And then... And start afresh. These are awful, dark times we live in. This is worse than the nuclear threat of the 80s. Far worse. I hate the Messy song too. It's funny because the radio one plays, what is it? It's the kind of no swearing one. Hate the whole damn lot instead of hate the fucking lot. Escopa, Vermilion Azure, and old. Thanks to subs. Wizard Patch was nearly finished this year. The 5k minute starts at 08:12 every day, if that helps. Really? 12? If that helps at all. I do the same. Can't stand George Bowie. I like George Bowie. This is a house that likes George Bowie. 12 minutes past 8? Oh, some people who are from further afield are like that. George Bowie? Who? I think there must be people all around the world who are very well known within a certain area and know much outside it due to the medium that they're famous in. Like George Bowie here, sexiest. Now I thought, who's going to be the first to say it? Who's going to be the first to be wrong? And sexiest there has said, you. I'm on the internet. I'm mainly known because the internet, and that's global. Just the other day I was talking about the whole meme thing, you know, my face. So you're utterly wrong there, sexiest. I retract my statement, thank you. I mean, you went for it, you just thought, I like you, because of the medium that you're in, which is streaming on on the internet, which anybody can watch any fucking time. Jim Bag, thanks to the £2 on YouTube. Who is George Bowie? He's a presenter, DJ on the Glasgow and West Central Scotland radio station Clyde 1. And I've been listening to him on that on and off since I was a fucking, I don't know, teenager maybe. Late teens or early 20s or something. I think a lot of people, I don't know how many people listen to the radio these days, younger folk anyway. There's certain names you could say and everybody in Glasgow would know who you're talking about. Anybody outside it would know, like Tiger Tim. I was to say Tiger Tim. There'd be people in fucking Edinburgh probably like that. Never heard of him. Aberdeen, Dundee. Never heard of him. Fucking Glasgow. Very well known. And then obviously outside the country. Because he's not on the telly, not on any UK-wide thing. It was before the internet. And even now, like say George Bowie, how would he be known outside of the radio stuff? Because he doesn't do any telly stuff. He's not known as an internet thing or anything like that. So there must be fucking hundreds of thousands of people just like that who locally they're very, very, very well known. Like total fucking household name within a city. Outside of that, just drops right off because it's on the radio or Scottish telly or something like that. How many people know? Like, no, some people might know Andy Cameron, or if I was to say, like, how many people down south would know, like, Ricky Fulton? How many people in fucking Scotland would know this these days? Like George Bowie, for example. I can imagine there's a lot of people in Glasgow. If you were to do ask every fucking house, does anybody in this house know who George Bowie is? I would say more of them would know who George Bowie is compared to me. I've had people come up to us who've wanted a picture of us, and their pal doesn't know who the fuck I am. Their pal doesn't. It's not that their pal isn't really into my stuff. Has never fucking heard of me at all. I don't think that would be the case with George Bowie or somebody like that. But the other side of that's because I'm on the internet, is I can be in a fucking shop in New York, and a German guy came up to us and said, "Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to be a streamer?" I wouldn't happen to be Scottish? I went, "Yep." And I looked at his phone, he was looking at a picture of me. I was like, that's me. New York. Recognised in New York. In Glasgow though. 50-50. Cooler. Stewie thinks of subs. Lopper thinks of sub. So it's better for people like George Bowie. He can just sort of go outside maybe Glasgow a bit or Scotland. And he's fine. Me, I get hounded. Hounded everywhere I go. A globally hounded megastar. Wait a minute. Alright, I have to come back. Aye, so same fucking songs. There's another one. What was that? What was that whiskey one that was mentioned? What the hell happened to the channel words? Oh fuck! I've not actually switched on the million. Sure, nobody's claimed it. Nobody mentioned it. I should shut that blind, but I can't be fucked. Ricky Fulton, ass crook. Ricky Fulton, yeah. Hold on, I take my whiskey neat. Right, wait a minute. I can only play a wee second of this before I get demonetized. Whiskey song. No, see that one, Shabuzi, a bar song. That's the fucking one I heard this morning.
Hello, rewards from...
What does this go like again? Oh fuck! Did I not sing that on the stream before? Everybody in the bus, everybody. What else does it go like? Top comment, this is so fire. What's up?
Ah, so Mortieri has escaped. Well done. As payment, I am pleased to award you this amulet, Cruelty's Heart, as well as another advancement.
Got a key?
Rank. I hereby bestow upon you the title of Eliminator. Your blood is cold, your heart hard. You exemplify everything the Dark Brotherhood stands for.
Thank you.
I present to you now this key. It unlocks the well behind the abandoned house above. Use it to gain hidden, quick access to this sanctuary.
I have earned the key. No, what was that wee thing you gave me? About clothing? It was like Cruelty's Heart. What do you do? Strength and willpower. Willpower will be very nice, thank you, because that makes my magicka regenerate quicker. Currently I've got something that does what? Spell absorption. Fucking crap. have that. Thank you. Finty thinks the bits. Is the whiskey song you're looking for Too Sweet by Hosier? I don't know. Somebody else mentioned it. Everybody, what's it is? What's it called again? Too Sweet. Let me see. Stupid ad. I don't actually hear that much. I know what one that is. Oh, I don't hear that much these days.
Well now, you are an ambitious one, aren't you? I'm afraid I have no more contracts for you. Our time working together has come to an end.
You what?
Instead, you must report to Ochiva here in the sanctuary. She will be providing all your contracts from now on. Before you go, however, I intend to make good on an offer I made some time ago. As a vampire, I may pass my gift on to others as I see fit.
Well, no.
You have served me well. And I
No, not right now.
Yes, I can understand your trepidation.
I've already been one.
If you ever change your mind, fear not. My offer will always be open.
See everything.
Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
There's stuff that you've yet to learn about being a vampire that I've already forgot. Alright? I'd like to hear a compilation of Alan Sugar when he compliments some person that the people are going to be working with in The Apprentice. Some advisor, somebody that's helping them. Because I heard one or two things back when I used to actually fucking watch The Apprentice years ago. He said a few things. I was like, oh, I like the sound of that. He said something like, what you've yet to learn about marketing, he's already forgot. Something like that. He knows so much that, you know, that kind of thing. I want a compilation of all they wee, you know, talking somebody up. I'd like that. The Mac says I've got sensitive nips today for some reason. Contracts. Yeah.
Ah, greetings. I have been waiting for you. As Vicente surely told you, your time working with him has come to an end. From now on, you will receive all assignments directly from me.
Right, what's your contract then?
In the Imperial City, there lives a high elf who must be removed from existence. Finding this person may prove challenging. Are you interested?
Mm-hmm. Always. I accept the contract.
I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Your target is a high elf named Phalion. He lives somewhere in the Imperial City.
He'll be failing to live when I stab him.
Unfortunately, that's all we know.
Oh, missed that.
We don't know which district he calls home, which establishments he frequents.
Right.
Or this contract will require a bit of detective work. I suggest you speak to your fellow brothers and sisters and...
Okay.
Yes, there is one more thing. The Imperial City is also home to an Imperial Legion captain named Adamus Philida. Do you know who that is?
I don't. There? Have I ever met this person? I can't remember. No, I've never heard of him. Never heard of him.
Philida has dedicated his life to eradicating the Dark Brotherhood.
Oh, he has, does he?
And he becomes rather irate when our duties take us to the Imperial City.
Duty.
When that happens, he tends to make our lives uncomfortable. Let's not give the good captain any reason to go poking around in our affairs.
I get it.
If possible, do away with Phalian
out the way.
out of
Definitely
the way.
indoors.
Definitely indoors with no other people.
No witnesses, that whole thing.
This
That's
will
how
make it look like a simple murder.
Yeah.
Philida will be none the wiser, and
okay. Oh, careful! I thought that was me in third person stabbing. Okay, I can get on with that. Duty. Duty. It's your duty. I think I went the wrong way. You gotta duty. Like, I don't know. I don't need to go up there. I went the wee, aye, that's it. Excuse me. You got some duty on your pants in the fanny area. I remember seeing that in a program, American thing. Oh, sat on a park bench that had been rained on. Oh, my fanny's wet.
Fresh game.
Oh shit, I was meant to speak to all them. Silly. You got some duty. Wait, how did I get out of here? Like, where's the Oh shit, you're the fucking you're the Jesus Christ. Fucking losing it. She's like that. How can I help you? What are you doing here? It's my house. Are you the Dark Brother? What? Oh fuck no. Oh. I'm getting confused then. Where's the fucking Dark Brotherhood? I can't remember. Are they there? I can't remember where the fuck they are. Are they here? Where are they again?
How goes it?
Oh, there it is. Now, where's that quick entrance? Get a light on. And by the way, keep summoning. Get levels up. I'm not doing anything to put my to level up. Everybody, I've got to leave in 5 minutes. You know, I may as well stop just now, actually. I've got to be very vigilant. What I'll do is I'll stop there.
If I may.
Exit game. Sidwise and Energize, thanks for the subs. Oh. I don't think that felt too rushed or anything. To be honest with you. How long have I been on for? 3 hours and 56 minutes. I might treat myself a wee fucking early. A wee early, wee half day. Clock off 3 minutes early. treat myself to a wee fucking bit of time off. I'll unsubscribe, says Tactical Droids. How long have I been on for? 3 hours and 56 minutes. Kubut and Robbo, thanks for subs. Just looking at the stats here on YouTube. Viewer count has been going up and up and up and up during the day to about 12:30. Then at 1 o'clock starts to go down. And it's sort of leveled out, kind of down. It's 1 o'clock, it's people go like that. Lunch. That's what that is. 1 o'clock, right? I'll keep that in mind. 1 o'clock. Interesting. Something to think about. I don't know why anybody would stream during the daytime. Unless they felt they had to, which is my case. I can't stream at night. Because according to all my stats, people are on at night. You're here, obviously, but a lot of people are on it later, because obviously everybody's off. Everybody's sitting about. What is it? Chat's on a wild one. Oh, what now? Somebody got banned. Oh. Mick, thanks for sub. Did you watch Sinners yet? Apologies if you already talked about it. No, I've not seen it. I'm going to watch it. I'm going to watch it, and I'm going to just try and like it, whatever the fuck it is. Wait a minute, is it a film? It's a film, isn't it? Aye. It'd be alright. Best I've seen in ages, says Bisto. I don't like it. I don't think I'll like it. I like it. Nothing. DPS says GMT time is difficult for us to stream on. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Collection of words just kind of, you could sort of go like that. They mean, well, no. It sounds like what they're saying is you being on at this time limit is harder for us people there in maybe like America or something like that to watch, because it would mean they would have to be up at like 2 in the morning. But that's not because I'm on GMT time. That's not because I'm in this time zone particularly. It's because I stream in the morning. If I was streaming at 7 at night, then pretty much the whole fucking world. That's good for everybody. Americans at East Coast or West Coast can watch like in the morning, getting up. People here can watch 7 at night. People in fucking Australia, maybe 8 at night, they'd be getting up. It's not a time zone thing. It's what time you stream and the time zone you're in. But it's not just that. You said it's difficult for us to stream on, so you're saying it as a streamer. It's nothing to do with the fucking time zone. Just stream at night, you catch everybody. No, you're right, I was just having a laugh, says Strix. No, you weren't. You weren't having a laugh. Respectfully. How was that having a laugh? That wasn't a joke. Was it? End on a downer. You're funny. while you are my funny what? My funny Valentine. All right, I think we'll leave it there on an absolute cracker. Maze, thanks for the sub. Everybody, thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips, the super chats and the memberships. Mods, thank you very much for the mod, and especially today. There's been quite a few weirdos, as you put it. And I will catch you all the morrow. 9:30 AM to 1:30 PM UK time. As usual, Monday to Friday. And we'll pick this up. I might do a wee bit off stream. I might do a wee bit tonight on stream. Nay, camera mic. No. I'm not going to do any night fucking streams. I wake up knackered. I was already knackered the day. I wasn't even doing it last night. I was just awake. See that hair there, Bobby. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye for now, I suppose.